Ursa Celestis, thank you for the follow.
You're welcome.
Howdy, Rowdy.
Hey.
Howdy, Rowdy Cub Scouts. We're actually playing the game now. We're actually here. We're actually live. Everyone can hear you.
Yeah, I am starting the stream.
Oh no!
I was too busy doing tech support.
Chaos already. Chaos.
Of course
Yep.
it's chaos.
It's literally been 3 seconds.
It's been
We're
1 week
gonna
since you
do-
looked at me,
update
though.
So, while everyone else is fixing up the rest of their streams, I wanted to give a quick sort of hi and shout out for everyone. For everyone who is checking out the stream or the VOD later, howdy rowdy, my name is Dryadmin. I am joined by a bunch of lovely people. We will introduce you all as we go, but we're doing D&D. Yeah! I'm clapping. I'm getting some claps in.
Oh, yeah.
Here's the raid. Thank you, Ursa, for the raid. And
No
I'm
problemo.
particularly excited about this because this is going to be a little campaign that I've hosted. It's a quote unquote original campaign. Do not steal. It is my own work. I'm very excited for it. Obviously, not all the work is mine. There is a lot of art that I've appropriated to help create this because I like to think I'm decent at the D&D, but I'm not very decent at the art. For people who are looking into this, I wanted to throw in a really quick disclaimer at the very beginning. If I use any character art, especially recurring character art or map art that is not mine, I have a credits document, which you can see with exclamation credits, that will let you see who made the art, the original link, the original image, all that stuff. People who go in to check it, you may, be wary because it's going to include characters and maps that might act as spoilers. But I wanted to throw that in there because I know that there is a huge epidemic of artists getting their stuff snagged with no credit, with no due diligence, with no due respect, and I wanted to make sure that I'm not one of those shit DMs, as Brand would phrase it. All right, I hope that bought everyone enough time to start up their streams.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
All right, we're all good to go.
We flat
So,
over.
like we said, we're doing Ultimacademy. This is a sort of, I want to say, mid-level fantasy, little small geographical thing where we are sort of mixing in the fantastical elements of Dungeons and Dragons with a quasi contemporary sort of high school trope setting. The core conceit, for people who are not familiar with the setting at all, which would be basically everyone except us, is that there's this small continent that has this sort of religious legacy between two rival goddesses. At the center, there is a capital city called Altea that has a school which is called Ultimacademy, where they train students basically all the time to become professional, and they call them Pathfinders here, not to be confused with the game system. So they make professional Pathfinders, and their job is to basically navigate, escort, raid, fight, do whatever they need to do, adventure out into the sort of Badlands, out into the wilderness that is outside the sort of protection of all the different settlements that make up this lovely, lovely continent. And right now I'm just kind of showing the little map right now so you can get a rough idea, but a lot of this stuff is gonna perhaps be made available at a later time. Again, a lot of the more in detail maps will be listed in the credits if you ever want to look at them in the future. That's sort of the super high level conceit of what's going to be going on in this campaign. It's gonna be very episodic, kind of monster of the week, problem of the day kind of deal. It's a bit fantasy, a bit slice of life. If you've ever like seen those like cheesy Saturday morning cartoons, you might get vibes kind of like that. It's kind of what I'm aiming for, but of course, healthy dose of classic D&D to go with it. All right. With that being said, I want to introduce all of our characters before we actually, go into the session proper and get everyone settled into basically their first day of school for the year. Hooray. I'm just going to pull randomly from the ether of content. And the first token I pull out is our lovely half-elf, Samuel, played by the lovely Strom Leviathan. So Strom, do you want to give a bit of an introduction? I mean, of course, there is your character, but I'd also, let everyone else know who you are, Strom, yourself as a player, where your socials are, what you like to do, and then maybe a little blurb about your character.
All right. And make sure I'm working. Okay. So, hi, I am Strom the Leviathan. You can find me under the same name on both Twitter and Twitch. And the character I'm going to be playing is... Fuck, I got the wrong character sheet up.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Were you did you get
I
dabbered
just
up?
noticed it right now. I was like, fuck, that's the wrong way.
Would you have
Faster.
a
Characters a
Bloodhawk?
little time.
Oh.
Huh?
Wait 1 second because it is.
Oh, it happened to me. It happened to me pre-stream, and now it's happening to you. The revenge.
No
Pretty
one is
much.
It was
safe.
by the same person. So
No
it's not
one.
revenge. It's just a fact.
That can't be stopped. All right. Do you want to do someone else first while you get that stuff settled? Just coming in with the cane, just pulling you to the side.
Yep.
No stress, no stress.
Because Discord is not
What?
showing up on my OBS.
All right.
Oh, no.
Pulling next from the
Ooh,
bag of
that's fun.
tricks, we've got Release being played by the lovely Ray. Yes, it's you. It's you now. Karma's coming in.
You forget you
haven't
can
done this.
choose.
I haven't done this in a while.
Uh-oh.
Give me a second. I'm nervous as hell now.
Yeah, absolutely no
hi.
stress. Just
None, none.
who are you?
Zero.
Is the 1st question.
I'm a person that's playing a character on a game called Dungeons and Dragons. I think. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. I think that's what I'm doing. But hi. I'm Ray, or by my Twitch and my Twitter, I'm Vysserae. I am a Dragonbun VTuber 9 times out of 10, even though you see me as the elf right now. I am a Dragonbun VTuber who normally streams Final Fantasy 14 and does a lot of varied content such as like Ball Guys, random solo player games like Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, things like that.
Like those beat 'em ups.
Yeah.
love
It's just
Bayonetta,
basically like
one of
story, kind of like RPG element kind of stories. Games. Like I said, you can find me both on Twitch and Twitter by that handle. And in today's wonderful campaign, I am playing Really Spirit Blossom, who is a level 5 second year shadow sorcerer. And without going into details, she hot. That's all you need to know.
Yeah, we've got your image on the bottom of the screen. Everyone can see how everyone looks, and it's integral. It's integral to the character. Okay. Yeah.
Anyone who thinks
They-
she's not
they
hot
got-
is a liar.
They got the high quality artists to do their model. They said, I want all the physics.
Boing, boing.
Yeah,
Anyways.
I had to be dummy thick always. Cough. Anyways.
Yes. So maybe a bit of flexibility on those Saturday morning cartoons I mentioned.
Yeah.
I mean, Jessica Rabbit.
It's a movie.
Was she Saturday morning cartoons though?
She was married to one. She's kind of like adjacent. All right.
Okay,
Speaking
so we're Saturday morning cartoon adjacent.
adjacent. All right. And then since you're up, Ubu Crimes, let's go ahead and talk about your character next and where you are and how people can find you and what you like to do in your spare time. Do you like to go on the walks on the beach? What's your favorite food? What's your social security
so-
number?
Oh my god.
And
I'll
the
tell
3
you.
digits on the back.
Hey, Min.
Hi.
I'll tell you yours if you tell me mine.
Wait, what?
That worked. That worked kind of
Wait,
well.
wait. Tell. Wait.
Hey,
I don't want to
what
know.
the fuck?
Someone knows. I don't. How did you know about mine? I'm getting nervous. What do you mean? Tell me mine.
I screwed it up.
Oh, okay. It became way more threatening than it meant to be. So go ahead and introduce
Anyway.
yourself. Sorry, I kept interrupting.
That's quite all right. So, hi, I'm Ursa Kalestis. I am the embodiment of the Ursa Major constellation. You can find me over at Uwu Crimes on Twitter. I am playing Wildfish, a rogue tabaxi who, well, she's very kind-hearted and outgoing. She really likes to steal things for fun.
Yeah, that's not what.
And she's a little chaotic, and one of her favorite things to do is to try to sell people their own things that she's stolen from them.
That requires a lot of charisma.
Oh, absolutely, but don't worry, she's got that.
That's like when your best friend like steals your video game and it's just like, look at me, look at this awesome video game that I have, and they like delete your
her
save
charisma's
file.
at 14 plus 2, so.
And then you look at him like, isn't that my game? No, it's my game. Do
No,
you want to borrow
this is my
it?
copy. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Well,
my
I'll
name
rent
is in
it to
this
you.
textbook. This is my textbook. She's like, could be.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people named Bartholomew. All right, let's
so,
talk
yeah, that's
to the lovely Sigbur, who is our resident bug. Tell us more about that.
Hi, I'm Sigbur. You can't find me anywhere.
Wow.
Or if you can,
Wow.
my socials are completely useless.
It's not
Oh.
true.
There
Everyone
is
prove
no-
Sigbur wrong. Follow twitch.tv/Sigbur right now.
Yeah, do it.
Everyone.
Do it.
Do it or we'll find you.
I feel very over prepared for this because I actually have like a bit of a backstory to read out.
I'm glad one of us is prepared.
I definitely was
So
not.
I will give a little bit of introduction to who my character is because I actually think it's kind of necessary.
Yeah, you're a very weird character, and also your D&D characters out there.
Yeah.
Fucking heck.
Many thousands of years ago, there was a cataclysm. The Thrycreen, an insectoid race of nomadic hunters, were wiped out in a single moment. Just over 4 years ago, one of these creatures was discovered by Zora's forces, crystallized, frozen in time. Taken from Dam Castle, toward the heart of cruelty, the being was intercepted by a Pathfinder expedition, retrieved, and returned to Ultimacademy. Its existence sparked immense political uproar. In time, it was decided that it be left in the hands of the Academy, particularly the Byrania wing, to oversee and contain when it was to be freed from its crystal prison. His name is Trick. 4 years have passed, and he is now a third-year student at Ultimacademy, forced to earn his Byranian citizenship and his freedom by graduating, being socialized, and keeping out of trouble. He is frequently examined and tested upon, and he cannot wait to get out of this place.
He's a little bit starved for
Valid.
freedom.
Staying out of trouble isn't very easy when you're best friends with fish.
I know.
Yeah, that's also
You chose
true,
the
yeah.
wrong. Chose the wrong tabaxi. This is an uphill battle for Tricky. All right, let's see if we had enough time for our fellow Strom to get back in with the
working.
character. Yeah, it's working.
Yeah.
Let's get you back in.
It's not dead. All right, so we left off at like the introducing my character.
Yep,
right?
we're introducing your character.
All right, so my character's name is Samuel Valeran Martin, and he is a half elf. Well, I guess to be more specific, a wood half elf, Circle of the Dreams druid. That is part shaman, or at least a shaman in training. What you call it? So, fuck. Where do I go from that? Where do I go from just
I mean,
title
that's-
drop? Like
He's,
that?
he's
That's as much as you
amazing.
need.
Yeah.
That's as much as
Is
you
he-
need.
is he
I
hot?
just-
He's
I just
half elf. Is he
overdid it.
hot?
He's also hot too. Yeah.
I had a bit of a blow up.
He's got that man bun.
He's
Like,
got
come
that
on.
good
Man
man bun. I love it.
Yeah. He looks like he could raise a
Keeps sticking out
family.
of your face.
All right, let's bring up unapologetically one of my favorite characters so far. The absolutely, you have to love them to not bully them. We're talking about Ruktuk, the kobold,
Oh.
being played by the lovely
I'm Dan's
Kaus.
favorite child.
To be fair, you're everybody's favorite child. Let's be real.
Why don't you introduce your
Alright.
character and also who you are, Kaus? I know you do streaming as well.
Yeah, I'll start with me. Hi, my name is Kaus Doship. I am an interdimensional traveler, and I have come to your dimension to explore your world and get to learn about you guys. So this is a great way to do it, to get to be able to play games, and it's very, very exciting. So, my character, their name is Ruktuk Anthenium, and they are a little kobold. This is their first year in school, so it's going to be their very first day, and they are very, very, very excited. I
Yeah.
don't know what much else to say about that, other than get ready for Kobold with some shenanigans. I'm going to leave
Oh yeah.
the rest of it to unfold itself.
Keeping it a surprise. That is good stuff though. You heard House, they're studying. They're studying us through these games, so we gotta be on our best behavior, everyone, okay? We gotta be on our best behavior.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. Cool.
Well,
And-
we'll see about that.
And there is one more character who is an Owlin, who goes by the name of Apis. But as you can see, with the suspicious gap and all in our little character lineup, Apis is AFK. They were unfortunately unable to make it for this session, so that's okay. Like I said, this campaign's gonna be pretty episodic. We have a large group. It's not a guarantee that everyone's gonna be able to make it every session, but we have everything we need in order to proceed as planned. So,
Yay!
is there anything else anyone wants to say before we get started with the gaming?
I would like
forgot
to say.
mention
Oh,
that Fish is a second year, so she's level 5.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot to mention that Samuel is a third year, so level 6.
yeah, we have
I'm level
all different
3.
walks. You're level 4? What are you talking about?
You level 4.
Am I level 4?
You
Wait.
should be level 4.
Oh, I am
You should
level
be.
4.
You're gifted and talented. Got a first year at level 3.
Right?
All right.
But what I wanted to say is that I was gonna be a little wholesome and be like, "You guys are amazing. I love you all, and let's kick some ass."
Hell yeah.
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 I'm gonna, as a DM, I promise that I'm going to kick all of your asses.
Wow.
Oh, you
alright.
wish.
Yeah. I'll have you know that fight that we had off stream was pretty badass, and we won.
That
No one needs to know about that.
I mean,
Don't
you're right,
spoil
you're
it.
right,
Don't
you're right,
spoil
you're right.
it.
I'm sorry. Spoilers, guys. I'm sorry.
Spoilers,
Sorry.
they're very
Is it spoilers if
they're
it never
very-
happened?
they're very good at King of the Hill.
Yeah.
All right, let's go ahead and paint a little bit of a picture. Start off the first day of school for this Ultimacademy year. So, because it is the first year, you're basically smack in the middle of fall. The leaves and the trees are starting to dry out. The breeze carries them along the cobblestone and sandy paths that wind along Altia's main districts. So everyone here is either, commuting from a campus dorm or some tavern or boarding house or some rented place that they have in Altea if they live in the city proper. Or they might be revisiting Altea within the last few months as they migrated from another settlement. Depending on your circumstances and depending on how strict of a student you are, you might decide to go to Ultimacademy very early in the school year, or you might slack off, sleep in a little bit, and come by a little bit later. The impact of that is significant because Ultimacademy, being the most popular and the largest of the sort of Pathfinder training schools, is their classes get filled up very quickly. You basically have two main things you need to do on your first day of school. You need to create your schedule and sign up for all the classes that you want to sign up for. And you need to secure a dorm room if you plan on living in a dorm. With that in mind, everyone who is, approaching in their first day of school has the opportunity to decide whether they're gonna be, going in early, coming to school early, coming to school at around, the expected time, or sleeping in. If you want to come to school early, I'm going to have you roll a saving throw to determine whether or not you may or may not get exhausted sleeping the night before, kind of like staying, waking up super early to get to Altea before anyone else can. If you decide to sleep in late, you will have less time to, study the courses before you make your schedule, but I will give you a starting point of inspiration. That being said, I also want to give a shout out to Sad Chris. Hello, Sad Chris. I hope you're having a wonderful, lovely Monday. And yes, we are playing D&D right now. We're just finally getting started.
Less sad.
It's a happy day. We're playing D&D. So
all right, well,
here's what I'd like to do.
Your question. Okay,
yes.
never mind.
Before you answer the question, everyone, roll initiative.
Excuse
Oh,
me.
You're not gonna perform combat.
Yeah, no.
Don't panic.
That,
Don't panic. But the initiative will
I'm
determine
panicking.
the order in which you do your studies, your signups, and stuff about this.
Oops.
Most Gabe
Forget
Newell
this.
sounding
Oh,
voice. What are you
God.
talking
Ignore
about?
the second one. I accidentally sent it twice.
So what's your actual initiative? Okay, 24.
It was 24.
I-
I accidentally
oh.
clicked twice.
No.
Okay.
Why not have a great time with this initiative roll?
right? Yeah.
And we are still waiting for an initiative roll from Samuel and what?
You need to have your token clicked.
Oh, your initiative is 21. I'll get it
Yeah.
for you. And we're
okay,
missing
well, I can select my token.
Release is there. Okay, let me
I
add
got
Release.
7.
Okay.
This only matters in the sort of, this is the order we're discussing this in.
Kind of, but the order in which you do things in might matter. It might matter.
Okay.
Probably won't, but it might matter in case, maybe two of you are, I don't know, trying to sign up for the same class and there's only one spot left.
Ooh.
Oh.
So we'll start things off with Wildfish. Wildfish, your initiative is 24. Do you think you would sleep in or come to school early or in between? Being created by a college student gang. Yeah, we're all basically pretending to be college students in this game, Chris. Why sign for class when just sleep in?
I feel like it would be somewhere in between, but a little closer to the earlier side. Because
Okay.
she would accidentally sleep through her little alarm and then wake up and suddenly be like, ah, crap, I gotta go, and then book it.
All right. So with that in mind, I would like for you don't need to make any initiative, or you don't need to make any saving throw. But I will direct your attention to the class ledger, which is a document that only the players can see, which kind of is empty right now if you look at the schedule. It gives you an understanding of basically what classes everyone has and what all the different teachers are teaching at every particular time slot. for people in the chat, the way it works is there's basically odd days and even days, which has dawn, morning, and afternoon classes. They got to sign up for 5 classes total. So the way it's going to work is you get to ask one question. You get to do a little bit of investigating on what kind of classes, the nature of what classes exist in what particular areas. For example, the kind of questions you can ask are, what classes does a particular maestro or a teacher teach, and when do they teach them? Or you might ask like, hey, when and who teaches this specific class? The class ledger should show you what all the different classes are. You might also ask like, what do a certain dorm, what does a certain wing teach at a particular time slot? So like for people who are learning about the setting, Ultimacademy is split into 4 wings. There's Discipline, the Barania wing, which is sort of the Earth wing, the Arcana wing, and the Divinity wing. And also, if you are curious about another particular student, for which everyone who has been here for a little while will have had a chance to learn a little bit about the other students that are in the school, you might ask, hey, what classes are those students going to take? Those are the kind of questions you can ask, or you can ask a similar question, and based on what you want to ask, I'll have you roll a required skill. Assuming you pass, you'll learn appropriate information. And then you get to decide whether that information is going to be public, whether you're sharing that with everyone, or whether you're keeping it to yourself. Did everything I say make sense? You're kind of stunned.
Absolutely.
Yes.
All right, Fish, you get to ask a question. So I'm going to put in the chat right now the kind of questions, the most common questions you're probably going to ask.
Okay.
And for a reminder for everyone, we've got 13 different maestros, one for each D&D class, that fit into one of the 4 wings of the school. And they each teach 5 different classes. Just like actual school, a lot of the classes will get filled up over time. The more time you spend asking questions and doing other things, the more the classes will fill up. Some classes may no longer be available to you. And a lot of the courses are actually what are they? They're shoot, what was I gonna say? They're exclusive. There's only one time slot for a particular class, and only one person teaches that class. So those are the ones that are very likely to be taken up if you wait too long. Because once that time slot goes away, there's no way you're getting to that course.
Also, to double check, I know that everything is color coded in a way that determines what time of day it is, and I was wondering if you could just run over that really quick. Oh,
the color coding of the courses, I don't have it listed in the schedule, but the color coding on the classes just determines the sort of type of credit that they are in. For people in the chat,
I was looking at it wrong.
Yeah, for people in the chat, instead of experience, this campaign uses a credit system, much akin to an actual school. And the classes you take determine the kind of credits you earn, which allow you to level up your character in different ways. There's a whole complicated mess of systems I designed for this, which I think is where the color coding is coming from.
That's good.
So you get to narrow down your area of study to either a particular teacher, a dorm, a time slot, a particular class, or a particular student.
I mean, I know what student you could focus on.
I think we all know what student.
Shh.
Just main character energy.
That will develop. But I'm kind of thinking I really want to just take the encumbrance training class just so I can carry more things because that fits so well. I can stuff my little tiny pockets full of anything I want. And instead of carrying things for just a medium size, I can carry things that a large size character can carry, which would be fantastic. It would make business so much easier.
If you want to look up who, where you can get to encumbrance training, that kind of question does not actually require any check. You can look that up for free.
Oh, neat.
All right. Is that what you're gonna look up?
Yes.
All right. If you're gonna make it public knowledge, I'll just put it in the class ledger, or I'll DM you the details if you want it to be private.
Public is fine.
Okay. So in that case, let me get this correct. So encumbrance training is taught here, as well as just double checking here. Y'all can see that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Right, I will do.
You can't sign up for a course yet. It is an action. Sort of on your turn. Right now you're doing some early research. When we go back around to your turn, you'll decide whether you want to do any more research or sign up for classes or secure a dorm. The earlier you secure a dorm, the higher quality you can receive as well.
So many choices. Oh,
so
God.
many choices. All right.
Oh, God.
Now to Samuel. Samuel, are you an early riser or are you a sleep inner?
Probably somewhere in between, closer to the early riser.
Okay. In that case, you just get a free, simple one question, similar to Fish. And Chris, I love that you're a fan of the college. Unfortunately, we are full. I wish maybe if it gets popular enough, I would actually release like the system documents and maybe a synopsis or a setting overview so that people can run this game on their own. Might be cool.
That'd be cool, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. What kind of question are you planning to ask, Samuel?
So, first things first. Let's see. Anything that like. Fuck, what was I gonna say? Because
it's like an actual test. You're blank right at the last second.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I straight up. I throughout the entire thing, I was looking through the class ledger, and like right when you asked me that question, I'm like, "Fuck."
What did I want to know? It's like when they ask. It's like you could know everything you want to do with every second of your life, and the moment the guidance counselor asks you what your major is gonna be, just
like
yeah, or like when you're like, "Oh, I really want that for my birthday."
Oh no,
and then
having to make
like,
decisions.
"Oh, what do you want for my birthday?" And you're like, "I don't know what I want
just
for my
give me
birthday."
a gift card. Fuck. A song. I
That's me every time I talk to my mom. I'm like, "Mom, what do you want? It's gonna be your birthday soon. What do you want for your birthday?" I was thinking, and then she's gonna be like, I just want money." Whatever gift you're going to give me, just give me money. Equivalent exchange, son.
Yeah. All right. So the question. Sorry, because I'm gonna be honest, I was so focused on the class ledger, I didn't hear what was the previous question for.
So the question was, what kind of question do you want to ask? We know that you're arriving at an average time, which means that you have roughly, time to do a little bit of pre-research in the classes before sort of sign-ups open.
Oh.
You have to ask one question. I already listed some examples of the kind of questions you can ask. You can ask something different as long as it fits, and is like, appropriately narrow. And based on what you ask, I'll have you roll an appropriate skill.
All right. I guess. All right. I guess is there like any sorts of spell casting or at least different ways to like use spell casting classes, like sort of thing. Yeah.
There's a lot of different
Like
spell
different
casting
techniques.
classes. If you go to the class ledger, it shows you what all the classes are and what bonuses they give you. But if you're just like wondering for a specific class for spell casting, there's a lot of common ones. The most common one would be scribe studies.
All right.
Yeah, scribe study's quite good.
Oh damn! Holy shit! Yeah, that is fucking good. All right, that's something I gotta go and keep in mind.
You want to look up scribe studies? It won't require a skill check.
Yep.
Okay, so in that case, this is where scribe studies are taught and by whom. Let me get this in. Okay. Well, here. Scribe studies being a very common course is taught by a lot of different students. Whoopee whoopee! Howdy howdy! Thank you for checking out. Sorry. That might have been a little weird out of context. That might have been just a little weird out of context. Oh my God! It's Puppy to Whoopee. Hello, Puppy Whoopee. I did karaoke with her. She is an awesome dog tuber. Everyone should go ahead and follow her.
Aw.
Let me.
Puppy whoopee.
Yes.
Just one
All
thing
right.
said, sheer chaos.
Oh, I posted all the information in the class ledger. As a rule of thumb, if you want the information to be private, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to assume that you're sharing it with your friends.
Yeah, I'm not so sure. No sense of keeping secrets.
That you know of.
All right.
What?
There you go. Those are where scribe studies are taught. Scribe studies is very common, so there's a lot more opportunities to take that course compared to something more specialized like encumbrance training. All right, Rucktuck, you're next. I feel like you're an early riser. You seem like a bit of a teacher's pet.
Oh yeah, no, Rucktuck is there at the ass crack of dawn, waiting
All right.
for
Oh my
the
God.
doors.
All right, give me a
Holy shit.
All right, give me a Constitution saving throw.
All right, let me grab my character sheet. Con save.
All right, you're okay. You managed to find some nice rest. You turned on your night light, your night candle. So you are nice and ready for the day. Because you came in early, you get to ask 2 questions.
Ooh.
All right. When is diagnosis taught, and when is what's the other one? Freedom of movement taught.
Okay, you're looking for
That's a good one.
diagnosis and freedom of movement.
Yes.
All right.
And yeah, I'll share it.
All right. Diagnosis is taught here and here. Freedom of movement, which is a unique course, so who knows how quickly it's going to be filled up, is only ever taught here. Okay. Release. How much of a teacher's pet are you? How much of a nerd are you?
That's the real question here. How much of a nerd am I?
This is the first step into creating your character.
Yep. This is the
I
first
would
thing.
say-
This is the first thing all of chat learns about your character in practice. Are you gonna tell them that
know
you're
what?
a nerd?
You know what? As I adjust my glasses, I am an early riser.
Oh, what a nerd! All right, give me a Constitution saving throw.
I am the earliest of risers. Thank you very much.
Oh,
Not
okay.
as much as Truck, but like Rucktuck, but like, no. Yeah.
A bit of a disclaimer for chat. I'm currently recovering from illness, so I might cough. Please bear with me. A 12.
No dying, not allowed.
You were a little
tried.
tired, but you grab you managed to stop by a tavern and grab your favorite caffeinated beverage.
Hello, iced coffee, the equivalent.
Yeah, so you are okay. You can ask 2
Okay.
questions.
All right. Let me go back to Discord to see what kind of questions I can ask. And what time does arcane countermeasures start?
Arcane countermeasures. Yes, arcane countermeasures. That is taught. See here. Oh, I'm assuming it's public, by the way.
Yeah.
Here and here. Done. And your second question.
Second question. I would like to ask. I remember things. What classes does... You're gonna have to help me with names.
Yes. Are you looking
the
for
sorcery teacher?
Pajago Summerchrome? Yes, and for that, I'm going to have you roll an investigation check.
I am bad with rolling, y'all. Okay.
The
Yeah.
I'll be upfront with you. The difficulty
8.
class is 8.
Alright, so I just gotta roll higher than 8. Got it.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
The difficulty class will increase the more times you ask the same question.
Ooh.
All right, you're fine.
Nice.
This is what Pajago Summerchrome teaches. All right. Now, for Tricky, I have a little bit of a pre blurb for you because you would have
Yes.
already been in school by now.
I've
You
been
start off in
awake for
Altea.
many hours.
Yes,
God.
you don't have to sleep as much.
At
So
all.
you get to ask sort of 2 questions for free because you're already so close to the school and you don't have to sleep. However, there's a little bit of story for you. Okay, so as a test subject, to put it mildly, you are probably used to sort of like the first Ultimagazine of the year, sort of like the first paper, the first issue, talking about your latest developments, right? People are usually crowding around you because they want to see what you're up to. You're a bit of a household name. Through heroism or infamy, people are drawn towards you. However, this particular year seems to be a little different. Whereas when you make your way out of your dorm room expecting a crowd, instead, it's mostly dispersed and no one seems to be paying attention to you.
Very good.
Everyone seems to have something else on their mind. You hear whisperings of something happening. And people, a lot of them are reading through the front page story of the latest Ultimagazine, which usually has something to do with you.
Yeah, I'll go peruse the front of one.
Okay, so you grab an issue of Ultimagazine, which is the school newspaper basically for chat. And you find an interesting front page. Someone has finally outdone you in popularity. The headline says, "Breaking news. First ever Warforged expected to arrive in Ultimacademy today."
Oh damn.
What?
Have a good lurk, Puppy Wuppy. Thank you for checking out the stream. And so everyone is abuzz about the new, I mean, I don't want to say transfer student, because they're not really a transfer student, but everyone is a buzz of the new character, the new personality, the new face is going to be showing up. Of course, the fact that they're a Warforged, you know what a Warforged is due to your consultations with Yazim, who is a genie and has some extraplanar knowledge, and so knows about races that exist outside of Barania's realm, the Warforged and other sort of aquatic kin and things like that. But Warforged don't exist in this setting. At least that was the knowledge that you understood, and that's what most everyone understood. But now suddenly, there's talks that a Warforged exists, and they're going to be a student. There's no details about who the Warforged are. They're a mystery. It just explains that there's, through some research sources not revealed, the head editor of Ultimagazine has understood that there's arrangements for a Warforged to arrive late in the Ultimacademy day. And it sort of, after that, it kind of talks about the history of Warforged as detailed by Yazim. Yazim was interviewed for this, and then it goes right into speculation city.
Yeah, I give it up after this. Once speculation happens, I just put the magazine back in its rack.
Okay. With that knowledge out of the way, it does mean you finally have schedule day to yourself.
Yeah. I would like to know what Yazim's teaching.
Okay, give me an investigation check. The DC is 8.
That's a 15.
Okay. Let's get Yazim's courses out there for you. What is Yazim teaching? You already know mostly what Yazim's teaching, or yeah, some people have figured a part of it out, but this is the rest of what she's. And you have to ask one more question.
Okay. When is Dungeoneering Fundamentals running?
Dungeoneering Fundamentals. That does not require a skill check. I'll just tell you when that is. That happens here and here.
Okay.
I know I'm being quite vague for chat. This is being handled in a separate document, but rest assured they're gonna start actually writing down classes soon, I'm sure. All right, so that is everyone. Now everyone has had a chance to sort of actually make it to school proper, and you've had a chance to meet up by now after you've done some preliminary research. So I'm sending you guys to the Ultimacademy floor, where you guys are willing to share information as you like. I have a question, however. Are any of your characters particularly superstitious?
No.
No.
Not mine.
I mean, I guess if you're gonna be a shaman, you kind of have to be.
I would say not really, no.
Okay. Where do you guys plan to meet up?
Well, nobody knows Ruktuk.
Well, I think Ruktuk, I think the idea, oh shoot, Ruktuk's main connection is with Apis, and Apis is gone.
Yeah. No, but Fish is here.
That is true. Fish and Apis, or sorry, Fish and Ruktuk probably know each other, considering how often Fish tries to steal school books.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Min, I don't have control of my token.
What? I thought we fixed this.
Let me just make sure that's the case then.
Oh, while you're at it,
Probably
can I
check
have
if
my
have
wagon?
control of mine.
Oh, of course. Of course you need your wagon.
My wagon.
Of course you need your wagon. Let's get your
Thank
wagon out
you.
here.
All right, there we go.
I don't even know what the tokens are. Holy
There
shit.
you are.
Okay, there we are.
Wagon.
Thank you.
And it's because I changed your model, your portrait. That's why
Oh,
you lost
yeah.
control of the character.
Cool.
Yeah,
I can
okay.
control
I
mine.
can't control my
I can control
wagon.
No.
Oh my gosh, please.
Wagon.
Please.
No.
I'm sorry. I love you.
All right, I'm going back and double checking every
I got it.
token on my here. I gotta update the freaking Bloodhawk. All right. Everyone else seems to be controllable. We're good. We're good.
now.
We're good. Oh,
now.
nope. Apis is a problem. Fix it, Apis.
See?
Apis fix. Okay, we're good.
Yes, it told you. Mhm.
All right.
Where are you going, Tricky? Huh?
Oh.
Huh? Where are you going?
Just moving around.
Where are you going, huh? Where are you
Just
going?
moving around idly.
Hey, chat, just resolving some stuff here.
Oh, we love to see it.
Yay.
Yeah.
Is the scuff complete?
Yep, pre-scuff is complete. I'm kind of letting you guys meet up however you decide. Kind of opening the floor. It is a very busy day. There's a few people that are maybe not taking it so seriously in the mess hall, but almost everyone else is in a classroom, asking about particular teachers, or in the library doing research on something, or even just doing their own studying. There are people everywhere, mostly nameless faces. There's extras.
Just extras.
You don't need to worry about them. Yeah.
And right now I've showed you the first floor, but there's lots of areas in Ultimacademy that you can choose to meet if you'd like. So you can meet on the second floor, or there's a chapel. There is a sort of like mini tavern you can meet up in, the popular hangout spot.
So are we capable of continuing our research in any way?
Yes, I'm giving you a chance to sort of meet up for a second,
Okay.
to do a little bit of role play, but you guys will be doing your research later on. You guys will be taking turns as normal. I just want to break this up with a little bit of role play to get you guys
So-
together.
Fish is Tricky has already been in the campus for almost the entire summer,
Yep.
except for perhaps a few expeditions, which were entirely supervised, much to his dismay. So it's nice to see a familiar face in a particular tabaxi.
Fish, meanwhile, has been out and about on, let's just call them business trips. Collecting items from here and there, like the very, very passionate business person she is.
Stealing everything that isn't nailed down.
Pretty much. And so she's now collected things from around the area, around the school, whether inside the school or the surrounding city. And so she's got her own little stash, and that's basically what she was doing all summer, and now she's happy to be back. Of course, she did pop in every once in a while to see Tricky, her best friend. But now that she's back on campus for the rest of the school year, he's not gonna get a second to breathe, pretty much.
Hey. Ruktuk may or may not, leaving it to Kaus, of course. Ruktuk may or may not have been following you around, making sure that your business antics have not reached the library.
For the stuff around the school, yes.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure, like, Apis has probably found out and then told Ruktuk, and now Ruktuk's just like, you leave the library alone.
Uh-huh.
I am here now. You need to leave it alone.
Whereas Samuel and
Meanwhile,
Rialise...
Fish is just like, hee hee.
There
Just
is no
giggles innocently.
stopping the fish. There is not stopping wild fish's adventures.
I'm sorry, but I can make no promises.
That's
how
not
tall-
what you do with library books.
How
I'll
tall
try
is
my
fish?
best, but I cannot make any promises at this moment in time. Fish
Very
is
professional.
a solid 4'3".
Okay,
Oh
so
my
very small.
goodness. Very small.
Very small. The average tabaxi is about 6 feet, so she's
She's great.
incredibly undersized.
And Trick
Wait,
Trick
you're 4 foot?
Sans horn is 7 feet, plus horn is 8 feet.
Jesus.
You got a-
Is like
you have
2
a-
foot.
You have a ruler
were a
on your head.
The range of these characters, man.
Ruktuk is 2 foot tall.
That is incredible. I love that so
Oh
much.
my gosh. It's like the Verizon like bars.
Yeah, it's like the single bar. Oh, crap.
That's incredible.
You have Ruktuk, and then you have Ruktuk's wagon, and then you have Wildfish.
Oh my god.
I love how we've established that the wagon's bigger than Ruktuk.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
What about Samuel and Reelise? Have you guys had you guys will have had a chance to meet up and you know share what you found. You'll have opportunities to do research together or split off to do if you want to sign up for classes or secure a dorm. Once you've gathered, you will start going through turns again, and at this point, after every round of initiative, at initiative count 1 basically, I'm going to progress time, which means dorms will be closed, classes will be filled.
Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Oh
Oh
god.
boy.
Oh god.
That being said, Samuel, you said you were superstitious, were you not?
Yeah.
So it would give me a perception check.
I hope you know you just immediately got me concerned.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that ain't hard.
Yes, so as you pass by hallways, maybe make your way to the courtyard, wherever you guys plan to meet up, you might turn a corner and involuntarily, jump or otherwise, as a black cat sort of rounds the
black
corner
cat.
and suddenly lands in front of you, stares you in the face for a split second. Now it's
You know,
it's awful
yeah.
it's awful luck to run into a black cat
Yeah.
during scheduled day at school.
Okay. Wasn't quite expecting a cat. I'm just. I'm just gonna go around you.
The cat knowingly watches you run past it. It flits its tail as if to it brushes its tail against you as you pass by, but otherwise there's no incident.
I wanna go to the cat and pet it.
Alright.
The cat accepts scritches. It lies on its side.
Rub, rub, rub.
Yeah.
Where do you rub the cat? Because it will
On the belly.
it will latch onto you and bite as you reach for the belly. You have fallen for its trap. Take 1 point of damage.
This is what I get for loving cat.
You shake the cat off and it scurries away.
No, I want it to be friendly.
Meanwhile, Fish has been watching this entire exchange and from a young age, has always been absolutely horrified whenever she sees a regular
An
cat.
actual
So
cat.
she's just standing there, like all of her fur on the neck of her back is bristling, and she's like,
Yeah. Aren't you a half black cat? Is it bad luck to run into you?
Oh.
half of the time.
50 shot.
Not
Flip a
always,
coin.
but
Half of the
sometimes.
time.
It's a bit of a gamble.
Sometimes. Yeah.
It's a bit of a gamble.
All right. Otherwise, there's not really much incident. You have a chance to meet up, maybe have a snack, share what you've had, and then, you know, group up for any other research or any plans you have. So, let me explain how time actually passes. So on your turn, you have to do one of three things. You have to either do more research in the courses. You know, I'll ask, you know, you have to ask a question and we'll fill out more of the schedule, the class ledger. Or if you're ready, you can spend 2 turns to sign up for courses. It takes 2 turns to do so. When you sign up for courses, you may either sign up for a specific course as you see it, or you can blindly sign up for a particular teacher's course at a particular time without knowing what courses they're teaching that time. Or you can leave a course open and the guidance counselor will fill it in as best they can, according to your sort of career plan. Also, hello, Phoenix, Hallie Rowdy. Thank you for checking out the stream. We're doing the most exciting part of school life, scheduling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we redoing initiative because it's gone?
Yeah.
No, you're not doing. No, we're keeping this initiative. So Fish is next.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, one more thing. You can spend 3 turns. It takes 3 turns to do so, securing a dorm.
Okay.
Depending on what dorms are, but depending on how early you secure a dorm, you may get one of 5 different kinds of dorms. They'll determine the maximum possible lifestyle that you can have while enrolled in the academy. And depending on the quality of the dorm, you may get discounts to your lifestyle costs.
All of these choices. Oh my goodness.
All right. So it is officially turn 1, Wildfish. What would you like to do?
I would like to look into the different dorms. And
You
see
wanna
if
get
I
a
can
dorm room?
decide which one. Yeah.
Okay.
But
Give
am
me-
I also allowed to bug Tricky about it? Or does Tricky have his own room?
Do I have my own room already?
No,
I
you
feel
don't.
like I do. I already live here.
Yeah.
You
Yes.
do. Let me think.
I have lived here all summer.
Yeah.
You would have lived here all summer.
Are they going to kick me out of my dorm room at the start?
Give me a 20. Roll a d20. Just a flat d20 for me, Tricky.
Okay.
So,
Please.
come on.
Is this gonna? No,
It's
that
a
didn't
flat
even go
d20.
to- Okay, /roll 1d20.
Ooh, you do have a dorm.
Can I use my inspiration on this?
Please.
Is this an ability check? I'm gonna go ahead and say sure. Yes, you may use inspiration.
Oh,
Thank
fuck me.
God.
Unfortunately, it was not that much of an improvement. So you do have a dorm room. However, it is one of the lower quality dorms. You have a shoddy dorm, which actually
God, they hate
increases your lifestyle
Yeah.
costs.
Oh no.
You had rough luck
what?
getting a proper room last year. This year, you have a chance to get your own room. You've evolved. You have upgraded. You have graduated. You can get
Been
your own
redacted.
room. So while you do have your own room, it may behoove you to look into an upgrade.
Need to take away my inspiration.
Yeah.
0 inspiration. There we go. All right. Well, that's something I'll have to do.
But yes, to answer Fish's questions, you can absolutely get a dorm, and you can bug Tricky about it.
What are you trying to bug me
Just
about?
keep in mind that getting a dorm takes 3 turns.
Okay. Also, just kind of building off of that, are there roommates or are you just living by yourself?
Mm.
You live by
Oh
yourself.
my god, and they were roommates.
You live by yourself, although there are no there are no school regulations that restrict you from having roommates or visitors.
Good to know.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I thought it was a roommate situation, so I was like, oh, I should try to get tricky as a roommate.
You can absolutely go for a dorm and get and try to secure a room with a roommate. But the dorm rooms are typically only big enough to really support 2 people at most.
That's
Okay.
good enough. A
All right.
certain,
Like,
a certain
small.
feline
Like
counts
half
as
a
like.
person, and then we've got 1.5 people.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, exactly.
That sounds about right. All right, in that
And
case,
one of us doesn't need a bed.
in that case, I would
The
like
big
for
one.
you to make a persuasion check.
Okay,
I hope you're
let's
good at
see.
these.
Persuasion.
This is the
Let's
first thing you're
put this
doing. It's
up
very
to-
easy. What is that?
Oh my
Oh.
god.
That's a 3.
Oh,
So I got a nat.
Yikes.
Oh,
you hate to say it.
big F's in the chat.
That
Big
is-
F's.
Mm-hmm.
That is a big yikes. Okay. So with that in mind, you are going to be able to find a dorm of your liking. It's going to take you a little bit of extra time. It's going to take you 4 turns. But you have your pick of the litter when it comes to dorms. The most valuable is a royal dorm, which has no restriction on the lifestyle, and whatever lifestyle you choose, because the dorm room is already equipped with wonderful furnishings, you pay only 60% of your lifestyle cost.
Not
And
only
it's-
that,
and
but
it's-
we
and
can
it's-
both pitch in.
And it's just the best dorm. So you can go for that dorm. It'll take you 4 turns to secure it.
Alright. And what are the other options?
The other options are strictly worse than the royal dorm.
Okay. So how do I go about trying to get it?
You just get it, and it takes you 4 turns.
Okay.
So sorry, I guess we'll move on to Samuel. Samuel, it's your turn next. You know that Fish has went off to get a dorm.
Alright.
Now that being said, Wow, Fish, you're the discipline wing, right?
Yes.
Okay, it's a little it's of course possible, but it's a little awkward and unconventional to have roommates from different dorms or from different wings dorming together. It doesn't impact you at all. It's just worth noting. Samuel, what would you like to do?
Samuel will probably just be like, alright, at least get a place to stay. So we're gonna go and try to secure a dorm first.
A dorm. Okay.
Yep.
Go ahead and give me a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Got this.
14. You also have your pick of the litter when it comes to dorms. You could also get a royal dorm, and it only takes you 3 turns.
Cause
Rucktuck,
I'm gonna sign up for classes.
you're signing up for classes. It takes you 2 turns. How do you want to sign up?
Like I'm telling you which ones I'm going for, or
Yeah. So
I-
what you're gonna do is you're gonna tell me for each time slot what course you're taking with which teacher. You're basically telling me which teacher you're gonna see for each time slot, and unless you don't know and you want to like leave it open to the counselor.
okay. I know on odd days, morning I'll go Sister Nicole for diagnosis,
Okay.
and then the afternoon the freedom of movement with Chun,
Okay.
And then let's see if I tell you other courses to attempt to get into.
What
would
other courses?
Yeah, okay.
I assume that they're courses that you've determined where they are. Because it'll be kind of hard.
I haven't determined where they are.
Yeah, it'll be kind of hard for you to sign up for a course you don't know where it is.
Yeah, you'd have to aim blindly, I think, is what he said.
Yeah, which is kind of what I'm doing.
So if you want to like figure out who teaches that course, you might want to first spend a turn figuring that out, and then on your next turn you can sign up for courses.
I'm seeing if there's any other courses I'm partial to that I really want to take, because those are the two I really want to take. I do know that. You know what? We'll leave the others up to the guidance counselor.
Okay, so the other ones are just leaving to the guidance counselor.
And the others will leave for the guidance counselor to fill and see what happens.
Okay, so that takes 2 turns. As you go off to sign up for courses. You'll know what courses you get at the end of the day.
Okay.
Elise, you're next.
Nerd in me wants to sign up for classes, but at the same time, I think I'm gonna sign up for dorms.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna sign up for dorms.
You're gonna look for a dorm room. Okay. Give me a persuasion check. Okay. You also get a royal dorm that takes 3 turns.
Okay.
All right. We move on to Tricky. You're our last one.
I would like to know where, oh geez, class ledger, classes, geography of fortification?
Ah. You're looking for geography of fortification.
Yes.
All right. Let me get that for you. All right. Here is what teaches. Here are the people that teach geography of fortification. That is here and here.
Okay.
All right. That is the first round. I'm gonna start breaking down classes. So what classes are no longer available? I'm gonna put a big X, or I'm gonna highlight it in black if these courses are filled in. Ready?
If I put it in black, we can't see
scrolling.
letters, can we?
No. I'll highlight them in gray, I guess. Wait, nope, that's the wrong. Oops! Ah, no! I accidentally closed the tab.
Oh no!
It's okay, it's okay. I have a history. I have fast history. I realized that this is actually the wrong... Oh no. I just realized... Oh no, I just realized the first course. I actually...
Control Z!
I did not... please believe me, I rolled all of these randomly in advance.
Okay.
I had no idea what you guys wanted. This course is already taken. As well as... this one. And... this one. A lot of these courses that are taken are courses that you don't actually know what they are. You just know that those time slots are gone. And then Done. All right. The courses highlighted in gray are filled. Cannot get them anymore.
Oh no, that one geography of fortification.
No, not the geography.
All right. Now, basically everyone is getting dorms or signing up for classes, which means that we basically go straight back to Tricky.
All right, I'll sign up for all my classes. Starting at the top.
The best bet.
Starting at the top. Errata Speckerton, Dungeoneering Fundamentals.
Oh, my boy's got a plan.
Gregory Ruvev, Encumbrance Training.
Okay.
Then, Freedom of Movement from Chunny of the Spinning Tail.
Okay.
Then, Extraplanar Theory from Museum. And then, Geography of Fortification from Amelia Finn.
Okay. Man got a plan. Let's go.
All right. That'll take you 2 turns.
Yeah, that's fine by me. That's
Look at they got my cousins.
that's a perfect schedule.
All right. So now that I've done that, time will pass. And a few more courses will be gone. Now forever.
Not forever. Come on.
Let's see. Oh no, there goes focus crafting.
No.
Oh, also the same attunement class, but Jago's a little popular.
Oh, come on.
I promise this was all done randomly.
Nah, I believe you. I'm just angry.
Gregory Ruvev's even morning class is gone. As well as Adalir Roots class. And finally, was that all of it? Oh, oops. Wow. Pajago was...
Totally forgot one.
I completely forgot that, yeah, Pajago's super popular.
Jesus.
Damn!
You guys need to take this. Anybody who's prepared caster needs to take scribe studies now.
All right.
There's 5 scribe studies left.
You are
Oh,
busy getting a thing. You are busy getting a dorm.
Basically,
You
I
are
think
busy
everybody getting
getting a dorm. Rucktuck is done signing up for classes. Rucktuck, you're free to get a dorm or do research for your friends if you want. Although any research you do will just be for your friends.
I'm gonna grab a dorm, yeah.
Okay. This will have been on the 4th round, so give me a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Not bad.
Okay. It's been a little while. All the royal dorms are gone. The best you could get is a premium dorm, which has a maximum lifestyle of wealthy, and you pay only 80% of your lifestyle cost. And that'll take you 3 turns.
Yeah, I'll grab that one.
Okay. You are, of course, done with your stuff. Tricky is signing up for classes. And time passes.
God,
Which means a bunch of other classes go away.
I'm so scared.
There's one I have my eyes on and I'm hoping
Yeah,
doesn't go
same.
away.
This is like a little gotcha game.
Pretty much.
Oh, please don't say that. I'm getting more flashbacks.
It's a battleship.
I know, right? You're just looking to see like which spots get filled.
The one I'm looking at, and I hope it doesn't get taken.
Okay, I'm almost done. Oh shit.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
All right. That's all of
Our
them.
scribe studies out.
Yep. Melanie's scribe studies is taken.
Damn, not the scribe studies.
There's still.
Wait,
three
you
of
don't
us, I
need
think.
scribe studies.
I know. I'm just saying for the rest of y'all. I'm looking out for y'all. Okay.
All right. Fish is still getting her dorm,
Yeah.
but you are done, and you are done getting your dorms.
All right.
Hey, love to see it. Love to see it.
Don't mind the circles. I use those to keep track of time.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay.
I guess now it's time to schedule classes.
Yep.
All right. What classes do you want scheduled?
All right. So for the for the odd, I'll go and take Yassine's arcane countermeasures, and I guess also their scribe studies.
Okay. You're doubling up with Yazine.
Just don't even leave the room. I'm like,
Just literally just say there.
yeah.
Just take all of Yazim's classes. They're actually all
Honestly,
very
you should
good
take
for
all-
you.
I'm planning to, yeah.
Those are a lot of warlock credits.
Oh, that's true. Okay.
If you take all the
Miles.
warlock credits, you can get
The devil's
Warlock.
sight.
Devil's Sight, and then we can have Funky Eye Party.
Oh,
Funky eye party.
funky eye party.
I love this. Let's give me the
We-
name of our group. Funky eye
we
party.
can
Let's go.
we can see through Realist's fucking darkness bullshit.
Listen, my darkness is great. Okay, thank you very much.
Alright. Let's see. Let me check what was it doing. What? Okay. Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll go ahead and take Spinning Tails freedom of movement too for the odd days.
Okay.
And for the evening, I'll go and take there it is. Semichrome's component relations.
Okay.
And I don't know what the other classes are, so
Extraplanar Theory lets you ignore resistances. It's really good. Take it.
yep, I am going to do that.
You just
now
want
that
someone
you
to
said
have special eyes.
You want everyone to have special eyes. This is
Well,
great.
it's
that.
also
You know, that is
for-
pretty good.
really good.
Yeah, I won't deny that. That's pretty good.
All right, so you're hanging out with Yazim most of the year.
Most of the time, from what I'm
But
saying.
hey, I'm not. I'm just gonna say here, this is my seat forever.
Yeah,
All right.
I still got the down class, so I. Oh wait. Yeah. Oh,
All
okay,
right.
no, yeah, I guess that's it. Yeah.
All right, Ruktuk is working on the dorms. Realise, what will you be doing?
I'm signing off for classes.
All right.
I guess I can research for my pal. I'll do
You're solid.
When you're done with your dorms, right? Or when you're done signing up for classes.
oh yeah, right. I'm still signing up for classes, aren't I?
Yeah.
So, what classes are you signing up for, Realise?
Platform. This is great. Seeing the list that we have here right now.
Yeah. Right now, your only choice for scribe studies is either Yazim at the start or Huckle and Amelia later on.
Yeah.
They're
That's a
all dawn
suggestion.
classes too, which means you're gonna be waking up at the break of dawn to write stuff.
I mean, I'm fine with that. Like, as an out of character thing, 100% fine with that. Okay.
Take 2 scribe studies. This is
Wait. Hold on. I'm looking at my options. Hold on.
You probably shouldn't take 2 scribe studies. They don't stack.
Fine. I'll take. I have my first 2 classes with my bestie, Samuel. So I'll take Scribe Studies and Arcane Countermeasures.
Okay.
And then... Fuck, I think I'm just gonna be with Yazim all day too. Fuck. Definitely 1 attunement.
So imagine all these spellcasting classes and nobody knows what Melanie's doing. You're getting bullied.
Actually, no. Change Scribe Studies for Iconography.
with Summer Chrome? Okay.
Yes. And then attunement.
Okay.
Scribe Studies.
With who?
With
Because there are 2 people
Amelia.
teaching. Okay.
And then concentration.
Concentration would be with Yazim. Okay.
Where Yazim stands up in here.
Yeah, let's go.
Yazim. Sorry, one of my other groups would say that. Be like, Yazim, what up? All right, Ricky is still signing up for courses, but we're nearing the end of that. Time passes. Feel bad for fish.
Oh no.
No, right, for real.
Is this my last round for
Yes, you are coming back. You are coming back. All right.
She might be able to do most of the classes with me.
Maybe. Depending on the rolls,
I
man.
just really
Right.
want encumbrance.
Errata's arcane countermeasures are gone.
Where's encumbrance? Okay, I see.
Victor and Ruvev.
I'm
Mr.
eyeing that one for fish.
Mr. Ruvev.
Sorry, were you talking to me? My mom came in.
No, or I'm just doing stuff,
Okay.
and we're good. All the
Thank
classes are
God.
done with.
Oh,
You can take all the classes with me.
Yes,
You're gonna completely copy? That's crazy.
no.
But that being said, you have finally returned from securing a dorm.
Yes.
Finally.
Okay, I am going to take encumbrance training with Mr. Greg.
Okay.
And I will do freedom of movement with spinning tail. Let's see. I'm gonna just double check on one of them really quick. We'll do
Everybody-
concentration.
All of us except Real is so far.
Concentration with Yazim.
I know, right?
Yes.
This is how we know each other.
I'm gonna be in darkness, it's fine.
And I will also do dungeoneering and I guess.
Engineering with which teacher? With Errata?
Well, yeah, that's the only spot that I have left for
Okay.
dungeoneering. And then let's see, I only have Dawn left.
So you get to choose between scribe studies or
Scribe
extraplanar theories,
extraplanar-
or a blind pick.
Come join me
I
in
mean, that's most of my
extra planar.
schedule's blind.
Yeah, that's true. I can't wait to see your classes.
I'm
Have a nice
excited
travel,
to see my
Felix. Hope you do good.
classes.
If you blind pick, I'll tell you what you get.
I go with the rogue person.
The what?
You could
Atelier
go with
Root,
the rogue maestro, Atelier
Oh, I
Root.
thought you said rope.
Rogue
I heard
person.
rogue.
What is Adelier's
Get really
class at that
excited.
time?
Class. Thank-
Ooh,
I'm not sure.
that's all I'll say. Yeah,
Oh?
Ooh,
that do even.
that's what you're gonna say?
That's all I'm gonna
okay.
say.
He's gonna say.
Well,
I hate it.
now I feel like I want to take one of his random classes.
You see, this is
All
how
right,
the game
are
gets
you taking the class that's missing? You're using your last time slot for Atelier Root.
Yeah,
All
I'll
right.
take the last one.
So this is what Adelier Root teaches at that time and what you are now stuck with.
Oh boy.
Oh,
no.
God.
Why'd you word it like that?
Right?
Situational awareness. I feel like
I
Fish
mean,
sometimes lacks that. I know that I certainly lack that.
I
You have
mean,
advantage on perception checks and can't be surprised.
Yes!
I like that for fish.
It's actually really
That's
good for
awesome.
fish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like perfect.
All right. You are signing up for courses still. Ruck
All right,
Tuck,
Rucktuck,
you
let's go.
Ruck Tuck, you are no, you're still finishing up your dorm, right? Which means that Tricky is
I
back.
think so.
I have literally nothing to do. I'm done.
You're really gonna trust Fish to get your dorm?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh no.
Okay.
I
Well,
mean, they've been friends for a year. It's fine.
we are still waiting. Oh, everyone's taken their courses actually.
Yes.
Everyone's taking their courses. Everyone's gotten their dorm if you're gonna room, which means that we're basically done. Everyone finishes.
Yay! I'm scared still, but yay!
Can I learn what my courses are?
And you learn at the end of the day.
Fuck.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Because the guidance counselor, i.e. me, has to go through courses and decide with some amount of discretion what courses you get.
Okay, that's fair. Valid.
Yeah.
Cause I don't want to just give you random courses. But I'm not gonna give you exactly everything you want. I'm gonna look at what the time schedule would have been like, all that stuff. Well, you know how it is. But I gotta figure that out after the session. All right. So
So
you
I don't
guys.
get to figure out till next week. Good God. Suspense will kill me in the meantime.
All right. That being said, you guys have grouped up, and it is about time to normally it would be about time to have the sort of like what do they call it? The sort of opening speech, the orientation.
The
Orientation.
Yeah,
Yes.
orientation, yeah.
But you'll notice that when you have finished up with your classes, and we're gonna actually throw away the initiative because now the initiative stopped mattering. It actually stopped mattering. Basically, a huge crowd of students have piled on to the center of campus. There's a big commotion there.
What?
Yeah.
I start walking and I like lower two of my hands down to offer Fish basically a climb up onto my shoulders for a better view.
Aw.
I clamber up onto his shoulders
Yeah,
Okay.
and give him a little pat on top of the head and thanks.
All right. Fish, you're going to have advantage on your perception check because you're on the shoulders. Not because of the class. The effects of these courses won't take effect until you have had a chance to actually attend those courses for at least a week.
Oh.
All right,
We
so
scoot-
I'm gonna roll perception.
We scooting over.
Yeah, everyone can roll perception if you'd like. Everyone who goes to the crowd.
Everyone else see what's going
And
on.
you said I have advantage, right?
Yes, you have advantage because you have the high ground.
Okay,
It's
Oh,
over,
I don't.
Anakin.
Sorry, I don't have advantage.
I
That was
see
just a 14.
everything.
Okay.
I
I
got
rolled a
18.
14.
Even from
I have the high ground, y'all. I rolled in that 20.
Nice.
It's not particularly difficult. Everyone can actually see what's going on.
Okay.
But from the back of the pack, you notice that the students have crowded around, and they have their attention on a figure in the distance that is unlike anything you have seen before. Tricky, because you have read the article, you have read the magazine, you are aware of the arrival of a new student, and you think that this student is probably what the magazine was talking about, and this is what she looks like. once you have a chance to actually look at her from a closer perspective, you can actually identify. Yes, she's a Warforged, and it is a she, at least judging by the appearance of her armor.
She's cute.
Oh, she's adorable.
She's so cute. Ah.
That being said, everyone who is watching her can also tell that she is in extreme distress as the
Oh no, baby.
huge crowd of students are swarming around,
Anxiety, no.
looking around and
Can we go save
rumoring
her?
among themselves. You absolutely can.
I would love to go save her.
Can we go save her? I want to go save her.
I assume that one, Fish and Tricky are almost always telepathically connected, and two, Fish is fucking screaming at Tricky.
Can we go save her? Can we go save her? Please, please, please. Can we go save her?
Oh my god, she's so cute! I mean, let's go help her out.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I'm gonna wade through everyone.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yes.
Give me your best charisma check.
Ooh.
My best charisma check.
Yes. Well, give me a charisma skill check of your choice. Okay.
That works. That
Damn,
works.
okay.
Yes.
I
See it.
I stomp through the crowd, kind of making a predator-esque chittering sound.
Oh no.
Like the proverbial Moses, you part the student sea.
Oh, I guess it's our time to move in.
Yeah.
I lift the cat off my shoulders and set Fish down in front of me, between right about there.
Unfortunately, as you with raw intimidation force the students to split a path and allow you to pass through, that same intimidating presence reaches the Warforged, causing her to, where before she was shuddering with anxiety, is now absolutely frozen in fear. You hear a sort of synthetic utterance coming out of her as the lights that form her eyes blink ever so slightly, but she can't seem to actually say anything.
Oh.
Baby.
Sweetheart.
I appear to have frightened her.
I
mean,
slowly
that much is
trot
obvious.
over. And should I roll for something?
What are you trying to do? You're just gonna like walk
I'm
up and
trying
just
to.
shake her hand?
Well, no, I'm gonna just gently trot over
Mm-hmm.
and go up and just see if she's okay.
Make an insight check.
Insight.
Okay.
Oh no.
Having never seen a Warforged before, you try to glance at her facial expressions, at her utterances, at the subtleties of her voice, in order to understand exactly, what to say to calm her down. But because she's so synthetic and you're not familiar with this kind of creature at all, you have no idea, you can't tell what she's actually thinking. But after a moment of staring at her, she looks down at you, because she is, of course, taller than you. And she she finally manages to get a question in edgewise. She asks, looking at your actually, what are you wearing?
I've got on some comfy little knee-length trousers, and I got a little comfy, almost cloak-like hood, but it doesn't act. It's not my actual cloak. It's just
how
a
fancy
cozy outfit.
do you think it looks?
Definitely not.
Definitely not fancy.
Definitely not fancy.
Okay.
This is a casual day. She's not in uniform.
She'll utter questions through shuddery breath. Do you know where Ursa is? By Ursa, she of course refers to the headmistress.
Oh, okay.
Oh, she should be in her office. If you'd like, we can act as your protective group. And while saying this, the fish like tries to stand up taller and like tries to do like the muscle arms and everything. She's like, "Don't worry, we'll scare off anyone who tries to bother you. We'll be your bodyguards and get you up there if you want."
Okay. She kind of nods and it's like, "Oh, okay." And she'll grab your hand.
She's so good.
You have to make your way out of the crowd.
I
in order
click
to-
the crowd aggressively.
Okay.
Aggressively.
You start to
Wait,
part
you
the
don't
crowd.
have to
I
worry
want
about the.
Samuel, make a perception check.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay. Let me check something real quick.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Don't
Oh, no.
panic.
We're already
Everybody
panicking.
I am gonna panic
As soon as you
regardless.
speak,
When are we
we're
ever
gonna
not gonna
panic.
All right.
It's D&D. We should always panic whenever the
I'm
DM
always
says, "Let me check
panicking.
something."
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. You're fine.
For now. For now, yeah.
Yeah, for now.
So
Mhm.
you see that the students start to part. They start to make a path, and as they make a path, you get a clear line of sight down here along the door, and you spot next to one of the students sitting down under the bench, subtly hidden from view, under the bench, seeming to peer on. It's that damned cat again.
Yes.
The cat's important.
Yes.
Again?
Yes. This cat seems to be staring down the crowd curiously, keeping themselves well hidden under the bench. As this is revealed, you guys are ready to clear the path to out of the crowd.
Yeah.
When you make your way towards the edge of the crowd,
Which direction are we going? Which direction is the
What
office?
direction are we going?
Yeah.
So what you're doing is you're basically going to make your way across, and there is basically a pathway somewhere here. It's not 100% written, but I will or mapped out. But you're basically cutting across through the library, and then I'm going to direct you to where the offices would be, where you would expect to find Ursa. But before you do that, you let me move the characters. Before you do that, as you clear the path, someone makes their presence known.
Oh
With-
no.
With a yo, what's
Who
up?
is it?
No.
No, not him. Anybody but him.
Okay. Question. He was a first year last year. Was
was.
he an asshole last year?
Yes, he was. He
So
was
it's
an
just permanent.
absolute prick.
Yes.
Yeah.
And he
Rucktuck is cowering behind Samuel.
and he approaches all of you at rapid speed. Not rapid speed, but he approaches you all confidently.
I am in
jumped.
front, by the way.
Yeah, Tricky and I
Yeah,
jump
yeah, you
in
got the
front
Tricky.
of our little new Warforged friend, and I hiss angrily at him.
Yeah. No, someone's just gonna be like, "Oh, this dickhead."
Hello.
Rucktuck's cowering behind Samuel.
What was your name again?
Well, you don't know me, Tricky. After all the time we butted heads. Anyway, is that the? I thought I'd find you here. He kind of ignores you and tries to move in on the Warforged.
Oh no.
I
Jump in front of him again.
Yeah, we both interpose
Puff
ourselves.
my claws out, and I'm like, "Don't you make another move? I swear, I will not hesitate to scratch you again."
Wait again?
She's done it before. Not this
Yeah.
year. Not yet. But
Roll.
she will.
Not yet.
Roll an intimidation check.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Ah,
Right?
Calm.
7.
Okay. He says, calm down, pint size. I'm here to show her around.
Oh no!
Darn.
Fight!
Yes, the crowd to continue the water analogy, the crowd, like a flowing river, shifts to encompass you.
Yeah, hell.
Oh no.
You want to scratch this guy?
Yeah! I would
All right.
scratch him so bad.
Roll for initiative. You're fighting.
Okay.
He insulted me.
Sorry, why am I rolling with advantage? I keep doing that by accident. I keep just holding shift. But anyway, I rolled for initiative.
Okay.
Are we all rolling initiative?
Where?
Yeah,
want to.
everyone roll for initiative.
Let's go.
If I accidentally roll with advantage, just every time take the first number.
It's the
Oh.
left roll, yeah.
Are we restarting? Why didn't it take mine?
Uh,
Do you have your token
I
selected?
I may have
Oh
accidentally
yeah,
deleted it,
Get your token. Select.
but I got
Yeah,
you.
I had
You're
my
26.
token selected. Oh, there we go. Now,
That must have been
okay, there
my
we go.
fault.
Yeah, because it was
Oh.
there and then it wasn't.
Weird.
Yep. Okay. So, fittingly, you go first, Fish.
Let's
Yeah.
go. Let's go.
I'm gonna use the cat's claws fittingly, because I can use my claws to make unarmed strikes.
Yes.
And when I hit with them, I deal 1d6 slashing
That doesn't
damage.
shit.
All right.
All right, so, all right. Which one do you think that would fit under?
What do you mean? What it would fit under?
What I mean, like, what should I roll for hitting him?
It's your proficiency plus either dexterity or no, it's strength. It's dexterity plus it's a proficiency plus strength.
Yeah.
It should be in your actions.
Yeah.
You probably have
no,
it listed as one of your attacks.
Oh, okay, there we go. There it is.
All right. You reach up to scratch, but unfortunately, you can't get through. You can't get through his uniform.
Oh no!
Or rather, you get through the uniform, but you can't get through the scales. As soon as you jump on top of him, he's like, "What the fuck?" And everyone starts chanting, "Fight! Fight! 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 Fight!"
I was waiting for it.
Ricky, it's your turn.
If I take this robot by the hand, will
Oh
I
man.
take me by the hand? If I take this robot, will to love and to hold? I mean,
Wow, it's a little too soon, isn't it, Tricky?
will I be able to walk full speed with her?
I'm gonna say I'll say yes. I didn't put her in the initiative, but she would follow you.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Does Wao want to opportunity attack me?
As you leave Wao's reach, Wao is primarily distracted by the tiny tabaxi tickling him, and so will not try to attack you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
All right, you can also dash if you'd like, if you just want to make a clean getaway.
Oh yeah, fucking
Let's go.
Yeah.
All right, I won't go over the details. You make a clean getaway.
I'm outie.
All right.
Take me out of initiative.
35,000.
I'm
Yep.
gone.
Yes, you're out of here. What about Samuel?
All right. There's a quick question. What was Fish's AC?
AC,
I don't know.
Let me see. 13.
Alright, I got an idea.
No, birds.
As
No,
soon as we
no,
cast
not birds.
spells, it becomes
This is gonna be
serious.
something else. So, Samuel.
Do not shit pant. Please, for the love of God, do not shit pant in session 1.
No.
So does that mean we can do that in session 2?
You didn't say no. Technically.
You only said session 1.
I'll give you inspiration if you don't shit pant.
Alright, so Samuel's just gonna go ahead and walk around here, and when he gets over around to this point, he's just gonna go and extend his hand and just tap on Fish's shoulder. And I'm just gonna go ahead and cast Bark Skin.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Cassie, yes, I am Grooted. Yes, I am Grooted, this tiny gremlin.
Yeah. I'm not gonna actively participate, but I'm not gonna stop it either.
Fair, yeah.
Proud of you.
Oh, the crowd chants.
Alright, so what does that up my AC to?
That would up your AC to 16, regardless of what armor you're wearing.
All right.
And I'm just gonna go ahead and move through the crowd.
You just subtly pat and then continue to move through the crowd. Give me
Good, like, you got
what?
this. Don't worry.
What are the components of bark skin? You
Bark
happen to
skin-
know?
Actually, let me look at that. A handful of oak bark. Well, there's trees
but
around,
it's also a verbal and somatic component. So as you pass through and cast bark skin, despite the fact that you are smoothly moving through the battle and subtly doing so, the verbal component, articulate hand gestures and glowing aura make it very obvious that you casted the spell.
Oh yeah. No, I ain't even. I'm like I said, I'm not gonna actively participate. I'm not
Yes.
gonna stop it though.
Yeah.
All right, it is Wow's turn. Wow is going to try to shake you off. Give me either an athletics or acrobatics. All right. He barely manages to beat that and basically pries you off of his chest. And he's like, chill out, you freak. And he tosses you against he tosses you into the tree as your back slams against it, knocks you prone. You don't take any damage.
I'm just laying on the ground like,
All right. Does anyone else do anything? Does Realisa or Ruktuk do anything?
Fuck, I was thinking about doing something, but he pushed her off.
Yeah.
I'm booking it, dude.
Mr. GM Gamerman,
Hi.
I want it known that as I dip out, I am shrouding the robot with my mantle so as to disguise the robotness.
Sure. Go for it. You don't have the mantle, but I mean, you're gonna take it back soon anyway, so don't worry about it. I will note that around this time, you're making your way past... You're probably, like, around here, making your way to the library.
I don't know where here is. Oh,
Sorry.
there. Okay.
Yes. And at around this time, you see Melanie Dan start to bolt out the door as the sounds of cheering and egging and cajoling start to reach her. And there's obviously a fight happening, and she's about to put a stop to it.
You know, just for fun and for flavor and because we're kids, I'm
Oh no.
I'm going to cast. Wait, let me see if I can cast this. I think I'm gonna have that on me. Yeah, totally. I'm gonna cast Nathar's Mischief.
What is that?
What is that?
So,
Wait, what is that?
don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry. It's great.
We're worrying.
Oh,
I'm worried.
yeah.
So, I get to fill a 20-foot cube that I can see within range with Fey and Draconic magic. And I have a mischievous service table to determine the magical effect produced. And then I roll again at the start of each of my
I see.
turns until the spell ends.
Hey, quick question.
Oh no.
Are you planning on using any of your sorcery points on this?
No.
Okay.
No.
Give me a D4, and I'm assuming you're cubing it up in a way to just hit. Wow.
Just it. Yeah. Just it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna 1d4 on here.
Yep.
Oh no!
All right.
Oh
You create a swarm of molasses that spring up in a cube in the air and then unceremoniously plop down, covering the ground and Wao in sludge.
I wanted 3. I hate it here. This works. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Fine, it's fine.
What the shit?
Quick, throw feathers on him.
Rucktuck.
Yeah, no, I'm booking it, dude.
You're
You're
running.
gonna go around, man. You're gonna go around the molasses.
All right.
That's much more molasses than you anticipated. It's 20 foot cube, not a 10.
Yeah,
foot
get
cube.
about there.
Yeah, it's a lot more.
All right. At the turn of the initiative, for the sake of expediting this, Melanie will arrive. What in the world is going on? And Wow will immediately take the cue and turn around and say, "This wooden freak and her friends attacked me." And he points to the fish who is on the ground. And Melanie will.
I play up the fact that I'm just like on the ground. I completely play it up and make it seem like I'm more injured than I am, just so that he gets in more trouble.
Give me a deception.
I'm gonna go over the fish and be like, "Oh my god, are you okay?" To also play it up.
Give me a deception check.
Okay.
And you are at disadvantage because you are simply face down on the ground,
I mean, that
while Wao
looks
is
nice.
covered in sludge.
Okay, so I have to roll twice since we're doing deception. I mean, since we're doing
Yeah,
disadvantage.
you have disadvantage on this check.
Yeah,
right.
that works.
Oh,
That works.
Nice.
Heyo. So I'm just groaning in agony, fake agony, and I'm like, oh, ow, I can't
my God, this
believe he
looks-
did that to me. I just wanted to protect my friend.
This looks serious. Oh my god.
I will say, Rucktuck is continuing to just run away.
I see the light.
No, stay with us. No.
It's just like, I don't know, like someone was just like, "You're not dying."
The crowd immediately disperses when the teacher shows up. She rushes over,
They're like,
seemingly concerned for your well-being. She rolls a medicine check and realizes that you're perfectly healthy. She says, "Oh, you'll be fine. Come on, get up." And she ushers you up, and she's like, "Both of you, come with me right now. We're going to the office."
Oh no.
And the rest of you, back to your holes. And yeah, Wow is like, "Are you?" He like glares at you.
And I stick my tongue out at him.
Didn't even do anything this time.
This time. Yeah.
About appeasing the crowd.
this time.
All right,
Shit.
you guys are on your way
When you
slowly.
molasses covered freak.
Yes.
Someone should have
Over-
thrown bird feathers on him.
Over the next minute, the concentration on your spell will slowly end. The molasses will disappear.
Our perception.
Yeah.
I
But
think I'm
before that
saying-
happens,
Yeah.
I start just like I pull up my sleeve and I just start like scratching at my fur, so my fur gets stuck all over him.
Oh. Yeah.
Wait, I
We
think
don't have feathers, but I'll.
hold on. I think someone's saying something. Is that tricky?
This all comes from
What?
understanding
Huh?
that ideas
What?
are static.
You can hear my background?
I
Something
think your
about-
thing was lighting up.
Wait,
maybe.
do I have a Twitch stream up that just got switched? No. What's?
What?
I thought
Not
so.
me.
Someone was playing
What happened?
something. Never mind.
Okay, everybody
A
shut up.
A ghost was just whispering in my goddamn ear. All right, you guys are gonna take a nice leisurely stroll to the offices for due punishment.
I am taking a less leisurely stroll to
You were
the
taking
office.
you were taking a less leisurely stroll. Does anyone follow Fish and WoW?
We just
I'm
got an
going the
abandoned
other
pier.
way.
Nah, I'm gonna go.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
Yeah, at this point.
Use a real one.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, at this point, might as well.
All right, so everyone's making their way. We're gonna move you. We're gonna move y'all over to the Maestro opposite, where Tricky and the Warforged will arrive first. And during this time, after everything's calmed down, Tricky, you've had a chance to actually talk to the Warforged for a little bit. You've learned that her name is Rosetta.
Like Rosetta Stone?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I just was like, what?
I was not ready for that.
Rosetta Stone.
This is how I'm gonna remember it now.
Okay. I will. Yeah, she'll know my name by this point. I'm not a particularly good conversationalist, but I'll.
It takes her maybe half a dozen tries to get the pronunciation right.
Yes. And then I just give up and tell her everyone.
Everyone around here calls me Tricky.
Oh,
I don't like it.
oh, really?
Yes.
Then why do they call you Tricky then?
It's easier for them.
Oh, she doesn't really. She nods, but you can tell she's kind of like a little confused. Like, should I call you?
It's your choice.
Okay, I'll try a little bit more. Trick.
Go easy on yourself.
Oh, okay, Tricky. I'll.
I'll lead her through, and
All right. As
I
you
guess
open,
say hi to Yazim.
Yazim. Yazim sees you walk through the door with Rosetta, and she says, "Oh, good. Oh, good. Rosetta's here. Where's WoW?"
Oh no!
We
Well.
decided it was a. Well, we decided amongst ourselves that Wa'o had other things to attend to, and I took his place. Where's Ursa? Headmistress Ursa.
Oh, she's where she always is. And she points to the door behind her and to your left.
Behind this one?
That
That one?
This one, yes.
May we see her?
I think she's seeing someone right now, but I'm sure she'll call you in. You experienced the
believe-
bureaucracy at work.
I believe it's better now than later.
Oh.
Our new guest is nervous, and it's not entirely not the other students' fault.
I'll go talk to her. She stands up,
Did your
makes a
best.
motion to the door. Have a
I,
seat, please. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Over here?
Oh, but that because.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Having
All
a
right.
seat?
Also, while we have a moment, my wifey has joined chat. Hi.
Hello. Hello. It's wild
Get to
wifey.
experience fucking me being awkward.
Okay.
You're doing your
aren't
best,
we
man.
all?
Yeah.
Hmm.
No, I'm
You-
just being chaotic.
You have a pleasant seat, and a few minutes pass. Shortly after, the door opens, and Yazim looks to you and nods. He says something like, "She's ready now," and right as she finishes that sentence, the door opens with with a now cleaned up Wao
Damn. Wish he was still there.
looking defiant, and everyone else in tow following behind Fish.
Hi, we're here too.
And Melanie looks up and basically looks at Yazim knowingly, and Yazim sees her and kind of immediately connects the dots like, "Oh, on the first day." She has, Melanie has like both your hands in like a vice grip. Like she has one of Fish's hands and one of Wao's hands in a vice grip.
I'll get off the couch and kind of not look that direction. Like, you would think that Tricky is trying to hide behind this much smaller being.
Yeah.
He's ashamed.
Oh,
he
no.
just doesn't want us, like, the timing was terrible, and immediately he's like, this is...
Hey, what's that over there?
Yeah, so I'm just gonna kind of shuffle. I'll take the Rosetta's hand and I'll kind of like...
Yeah, don't look at that.
Oh shoot!
What's going on over there?
Peaky Bloomers, howdy rowdy. Thank you for checking out the stream. Is Peaky Bloomers the waifu? Are we talking? Are you new?
Yes.
Hello. I do enjoy your
Hello,
name. I hope you're
Peaky.
enjoying our D&D so far. The actual childish gambit occurring right now. But yes, you'll motion past Yazim, and Yazim will make her way to the front. She'll say bluntly, "Okay, explain." And while you'll hear Wao start, this crazy girl attacked me. I've told you, he's no better than a wild animal, and his voice will trail off as you go past the door.
Look at him in horror, just like not so much horror, but just like
Betrayal.
sheer anger,
Just contempt.
at being called a wild
A
animal.
wild
How
animal.
fucking dare you?
How fucking
You?
dare.
You're the one who came to start. You're the one who is coming over to harass my new friend. I had to defend her, and then you insulted me.
And threw it to the ground. I mean,
I can't.
You threw me to the ground.
I walked up and you bit me. He points to the tears in his uniform.
Ooh.
Because you were being nasty, and I never bit you. I tried to scratch you, but I couldn't even get to you.
Oh, this is
Did
gonna be the best
Did you
campaign.
scratch? Did you scratch? Who started this fight?
He
It
did.
She did. And everyone saw.
Yes.
Okay. This argument is going to be a bit of a cluster fuck. So Yazim is going to move.
Nightmare.
Yeah, Yazim is going to point you into a room and usher someone out so you guys can have this conversation,
Conversation.
which will probably end in detention for everyone.
Damn it.
Okay.
Except Ruktuk, who's currently hiding in the library.
Yes, fair. That's valid.
And Tricky, who definitely didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah.
Didn't really, actually.
Yeah, you actually didn't. The other two people that are here are leaving, and this place starts to wind down as you go through the process of sort of like doing a sort of mini orientation where Ursa is talking, you know, talking things out, explaining how the school works to Rosetta, because she's new. Between this elongated conversation and the argument that you can barely hear through the walls on the opposite side of the building, everything else starts to settle down. People start to leave. It
By
is
the way, are we
nearing
still
later in the
connected?
afternoon.
We're in range.
You are definitely in range.
Barely in range.
I'm just complaining to you in my head the whole time. Can you see this? I can't believe they're doing this to me when I was clearly in the right. I was trying to protect my friend.
I
and
am
just
on
like,
the verge of
oh,
cutting this connection off, Fish.
Oh no!
Fine.
But it's inconvenient, so I won't.
I guess I just won't talk to you.
We're doing the silent treatment then. Really?
Yeah, really.
We actually doing this.
All right. As this stuff winds down, you guys are nearing the end of the conversation. The end result. Give me both Fish. Give me a charisma check. Raw charisma.
Okay, raw charisma.
Yep.
Raw.
$11.
Okay. So, this conversation sort of ends with both you and Wao receiving detention, which is basically a mark, and I'll tell you what that means later. But just know that you have detention next week.
Ew.
Stinky detention.
Yep, rough detention for you.
First day of school.
Now, the orientation from Ursa's side is almost done, and Ursa about to, you know, thank Tricky for his effort and thank Rosetta for her time. She of course must be on her way to give the full orientation at the end of class. You know, make sure everyone's ready and sort of have a bit of a speech on, you know, the values of the school and all that nonsense. You've done it a few times. You're kind of familiar with how orientation goes.
Talking about the values of school, and meanwhile, just a few rooms over.
Yeah,
there.
exactly.
Love to see it.
A fight on the first day. However, as Ursa stands up to sort of start to make her way out and usher you to the sort of I want to say the amphitheater to have orientation, you start to hear an alarm sound. Give me an intelligence check, everyone. Which is everyone who hears this, which is basically everyone here. The teachers look flustered and confused, and then immediately grows into chilling concern.
But you got issues.
Design
I really love that my intelligence check was 4.
Yes.
We love that for
You
you.
We do.
You never took the time to actually learn what all the different alarms mean. This alarm means that there is an active raid in the school.
It's okay.
No.
What? Fish immediately also knows if I know.
That's true. You know, you can tell Tricky, or Tricky can tell you. But yes, there is an active. There are one or more active raiders in the school.
Delightful.
Oh my
And-
god, I can't believe we're getting free views.
That's dirty.
That's so good.
If only I had active raiders. But of course, the headmistress is like, oh shit. She actually says that out loud. And looks to you and it's like, you know what? Yes. Please stay inside. And she kind of like, you know, ushers you to a corner. It is the typical idea for an active raid is shelter in place.
Rosanna, stay here.
Okay. I don't. What's going on?
Don't worry. It's all going to be okay.
When you say it like that, I don't know.
Words, yeah.
Yeah.
That's okay. You don't need to believe me.
You both.
You just need to trust
The
me.
headmistress bolts out the door. You get a similar treatment from Yazim and Melanie, and they're like, "Oh, we'll finish this later, but please stay inside. It's not a drill."
I mean,
I'm out after Ursa.
You're leaving?
I am leaving.
Wow.
Give me a stealth check to see if Ursa catches you getting out.
Oh, I guess I also have taken the shroud back at this point.
Yeah.
Not that it makes a big difference right now, but yes, I will roll stealth.
It's worth noting, but by the candle and torchlight and lanterns, like the whole building is well lit.
well, so about that.
What?
22.
All right. You're able to make your way out the door, and as long as you stay in cover.
I will
Won't
do
see
my
you.
best.
But yes, she comes here. The other maestras
Okay, I'll
meet
stay
up with
here.
her, and they start talking amongst themselves. Roll a
This is-
perception check.
Enough cover.
Yeah, that's enough cover.
Perception 15.
Okay. You hear them whisper to themselves. You catch a little bit of their conversation. They seem to be concerned. They don't know where all the other maestros are, but they know where they have to meet. They need to basically. They say that they're going to meet at the. They're supposed to meet at the second floor chapel to group up and decide what the next steps are. But first, we all have to make rounds to make sure that all the students are safe. And and Ursa basically gives them their directions. Yazim is going to be going to the. Let me take a look at this. Yazim is going to be making her way through the basement areas of Ultimacademy as well as the arena, while Melanie is making her way along the floors and the brewery. Ursa is going to check the dorms in the chapel.
Sorry, can you say that again?
I said they're all splitting up to making rounds to make sure all the students are okay.
Which one's going where?
So Yazim is going to check the basement floors of Ultimacademy as well as the arena.
Okay.
Hey, Sad Chris. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping in. Melanie is checking the standard floors of Ultimacademy, the classrooms, and check the brewery. The Ursa is going to be checking the dorms of Ultimacademy and the chapel. Like the large chapel.
Okay.
As they make those rounds, they're going to be at the second floor, kind of like there's like a mini chapel in the second floor. They're going to meet there with all the other maestros. Once they determine this plan of action, they all leave.
Okay. I alert fish to every
Dang,
detail.
for real?
Yes, for real. I need my
That's
crossbows.
what that means? Okay. I'm on my way. Well, I will see you guys later. I gotta go.
Wait, what?
Wait,
Bye.
what?
All right, so
Wait,
Hop out
hang
the
on.
room.
I'm not just standing around when there's something to actually be done in this fucking hellhole.
That's valid.
Well, yeah. Then let's go do something.
All right. I am booking it and looking for some place to get weapons. I don't need my own hand crossbows, but I do need hand crossbows.
okay.
Why did you stretch out like that?
Sorry. Yeah, well, I was trying to move. I was trying to move you and accidentally stretched you.
Become wide.
Yes. Who else is going?
Hey,
By the way, Wow was like, "Are you kidding? You're gonna get yourselves killed."
Well,
I mean, fuck if I care.
I mean, I know you don't.
I mean,
Does he actually secretly care?
Is he a tsundere?
He doesn't. He doesn't. Give me an insight check. Release.
Let's go. I'm proficient in this. Let's go. 18.
Yeah. Wao is a bully, and Wao is rude. But Wao, as to your knowledge, has never like killed anyone before.
Fair.
And
fair.
this is a high stress situation for him. So he's kind of shocked that people are actually going out of their way because this is dangerous. But it's less of a matter of, oh, I care about you, more than you're probably gonna die and you're gonna be an idiot, and I'm gonna be the last one who saw you when you died. That's gonna make me look suspicious, and I don't like that.
Well, then come with us then.
We'll get him to care eventually.
One day, yeah.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm staying right here. I'm already getting enough trouble as it is.
All right, suit yourself. Good luck trying to escape the raiders if they come in.
And I'm gonna go with everyone out. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Where do you want to go? Do you want to go to you want to find weapons? Yes.
Weapons be? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a second because I'm going to go to
we're not
Ultimacademy
allowed
and I'm
weapons
going to
usually.
fucking hide everyone.
Ooh.
Yeah. Normally we're not allowed weapons, so I don't have mine on me.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Well, my
most of you
crystal
wouldn't have your
ball.
weapons on you.
Wait, I have my quiver, don't I?
Probably. Did you
So
put
I
your
do have
crossbows
my
in there?
weapons. Yes.
I mean, I would
I
think I
do-
would have mine
I do
because
keep
mine's an
my
arcane
crossbows in there.
focus.
Well, technically it would be against the rules, but
Oh, okay.
no one. You wouldn't get in trouble for holding a quiver, but you would get in trouble if they found out that quiver had your weapons in them.
Yeah.
You're basically
fair.
smuggling weapons at that point.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, I
That's
probably
fair.
would not. Plus, I wouldn't be able to hold 700 bolts if I had that.
700? What the hell?
700? What the fuck?
What?
Yeah,
That's a lot, man.
this man is prepared.
Yes.
Your best bet for finding weapons would probably be either in the arena or in the second floor of the academy, where they have several workshops and a steam room.
Okay. I mean, there'd also be my weapons in my dorm.
Oh yeah, you could also just go to your dorms if you wanted to, but those are much further away.
Is the arena further away or closer?
Right now,
I have
from
my
where
little daggers
Right.
concealed on me at all times because I use
Yeah.
those for work.
right now from where you are, I would say the closest thing to you would be. Actually, it is the opposite, right? In that case, the dorms would be the closest.
Okay.
Oh.
Dorms it is.
Don't
Okay.
say so.
I link brains with everyone and just notify them to stay within 120 feet of me at all times.
Okay, you make your way to the dorms. Roll a stealth check.
Okay.
And because everyone's together, I want everyone to roll stealth checks.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
Well, except for me.
Nice fish.
I just want to point out before I roll, I have a negative
27.
1. So yeah, I saw that coming.
Actually, yeah, I'm thinking. I kind of want to try to do pass without trace.
I was
Oh?
like, I should cast Pass Without
Oh
Trace.
yeah,
Ah,
yeah. Actually, you want to do it?
One of y'all,
Yeah.
please.
I'll do it.
All right, for
I'll
sure.
do it. 30 and 37 and 20 and the 16, then.
Yeah. we
Okay.
could, yeah.
Here's a question. Ruktug, what would you be doing during this drill? Or alarm?
Being as I was in the library, I'm crawling up on top one of the shelves.
Okay, that's good to know. Thank you.
Oh
That will matter.
Oh no,
I know it will.
Oh, no.
baby.
Just hold your breath.
Get ready for Ruckchuck to scream.
All right. Everyone here rolled stealth. You guys are perfectly fine. You guys make your way to the dorms. I'm not going to bring you there because it's a quick in and out adventure. You make your way into the dorms. As you are approaching the dorms, you hear shuffling from the other side. You take cover. The door opens, and and Ursa makes her way out, basically moving straight out and marching towards where you imagine the chapel would be.
Okay.
All right. Well, we made good time.
He didn't notice you.
Yeah, I'm getting my weapons.
Yep. Everyone can get their weapons who's going in there, which means that everyone's going to be equipped except for Ruktuk.
And I'm on top of a library shelf.
In the
Look at my stuff.
In the meantime, Ruktuk, give me a perception check.
Yes, one moment. Do I get advantage because I'm high up?
No.
Oh.
You are.
Oh, never mind.
Okay. I'm going to make note of that for later. For the rest of the team, what are you doing with all this equipped weaponry?
Okay. Are there windows on the? This is the second floor, yes.
Of the dorms? No, the dorms are their own building.
Okay. Are there windows here from which we might be able to see?
Yes, there. It is a towering presence. The dorm has 4 floors, 1 for each wing.
Okay. What is discipline on?
Discipline would be on the first floor.
Okay. Everybody, vertically, I'm going to assume we can all be within 120 feet of each other.
Yeah, you can do that within 4 floors.
Yeah.
I am going to instruct everyone to look out the windows for any raiders.
Any fighting or raiders?
Any fightings, any raiders.
Yes.
So I guess perception checks.
No, because you won't
No?
find anyone.
You won't find anyone. There's
Okay,
no.
so they're not here.
You look around, and I'm gonna say maybe 10-15 minutes pass. No one shows up. No one's suspicious. You might hear the chattering, or notice the presence of a scared student hiding in the dorms, but no raiders. At least not from where you're seeing. In the meantime, I'm going to direct us to the first floor of Ultimacademy, where only Ruktuk is. Ruktuk, quick question. Where's your wagon?
Not the wagon!
Ah!
No.
Don't you do it!
Choose a bookshelf to hide on.
Okay. I'm gonna choose a bookshelf, and then actually I'm gonna stick my wagon underneath Melanie's desk,
Okay.
Smart.
and then I'm gonna crawl up on this bookshelf right here, right in that back corner.
Cool. All right. So you're hiding there, and you're staring at the probably staring at the door to see if anyone makes their way through, glancing at the stairs, until eventually you see a figure flit right past a window. They jump through.
Out through the window, but there's a perfectly good door.
It's the cat,
Oh,
that black cat from before.
Ooh.
Their whiskers perk up. They look around. They trot their way along.
Cat
They
the Raider.
peek. They peek along. They seem to intentionally peek inside each indent as if looking for something or someone. They pause for a moment. They look at the desk. Being so short, they clearly see your wagon under it.
Oh.
They pause.
Swear.
Continue to make their way around. Move around here. Make a stealth check.
All right, stealth. Shit, motherfucker!
Oh my
That was
god. No.
that check was at
You-
disadvantage.
you rolled with disadvantage for some reason.
Wait, what?
Oh, was it?
Oh.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh, it was. Okay.
I'll let you roll again.
Okay. How did I roll at disadvantage? I didn't do anything.
It's probably because you held one of the
Wait.
keybinds.
It's still at disadvantage.
shortcuts.
Yeah, double. I'm gonna take a look at your character sheet for a sec.
I was about to say, what did I
Artinas?
do?
Come on.
Pardon us,
It's funny
pardon us.
that you rolled
Buck Tuck
6
is
twice,
loading.
though.
I know.
Rucktuck is loading like crazy. There you go. Character sheets. That is weird. Your roll is normal.
Yeah.
Let me try rolling stealth. Oh, that is weird.
Huh.
What do I have? that
Oh,
would
is
make
it because of
myself-
armor?
Are you wearing heavy armor?
No!
Because I never take it off.
You're wearing half plate.
I am because I never
my
take it off.
No, I don't want
In,
this. I don't
in
want
that
this.
in that case,
Make you
please
just
please describe to me. I'm giving you narrative flow. Please describe to me how you reveal your location to this cat.
Rucktuck is like facing the back, not realizing their tail is hanging down.
Okay. You the cat moves around, looks at your bookshelf's direction. Their eyes glaze over, and you notice that they are looking eerily towards your direction, a little off to the side. Then your eyes meet. The kitten ponders for a second. They tilt their head. Their eyes start to glow a bright red. They stand perfectly still. The light fades, and the cat turns back.
What?
Oh,
Time to move.
you gotta go, man. Gotta go.
What do you do?
Okay. Oh,
This
in
is
theory, I only
scary.
have 60 feet of movement per minute.
Per minute?
I don't know how long does a turn last.
6 seconds.
6
6 seconds. Okay, every 6 seconds. Okay.
Yeah, if you
I-
care nothing for stealth, which you obviously don't.
No. I am jumping down from the shelf,
Okay.
booking it over to the wagon,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna try and go up these stairs over here.
Which stairs? Oh, those stairs?
Yeah.
Okay. You grab your wagon, huh?
I'm grabbing. I need
Leave
it.
the wagon.
Yeah, leave the wagon.
Don't know.
You can always come back for it.
If anything, grab
think
the
it'll be
important stuff
fine.
and leave everything else.
Okay.
What do I have in there? Wait, I'm gonna see if there's anything important enough for Rucktuck to take.
Alchemy
Okay.
jug?
I
Yeah.
assume your books and your alchemy jug are in there, because I think that's what you had listed down.
My books, my blanket, my water skin, my alchemy jug, my bagpipes, my bucket.
Get the
I'm grabbing the bagpipes and running.
Okay.
Wait, what?
You make a mad dash, you grab the bagpipe. For a split second, they let out some air,
Oh my god, I love this.
and you retreat upstairs. As you make your way at the foot of the stairs, you hear the door to the library open.
Oh no.
You keep running.
Mm. Can I look back once I'm at the top of the stairs? Or at least like midway enough where I can still see?
I'm gonna need another stealth check if you want to stay.
Yeah.
It's just like the horror movies. Just
No,
keep running.
I-
Oh my god.
All right.
The rolls
You-
hate me.
The cat makes their the cat would have left by now. The cat makes their reappearance, and behind them stands this fella,
Who the fuck is that?
Fella, who
a
did?
tiefling,
Who is that?
Oh. He kind of hot.
casually strolls in, looks around. Now, where did you say they ran off to? Oh,
Ah!
And he turns and looks straight at you. What have we here? He walks towards you. Don't say a word. You won't want things to get ugly, would it?
Ruktuk's screaming.
Ruktuk screaming?
Let's go, Ruktuk. Let's go.
All right, we're rolling initiative then.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, where
Ruktuk is
are we in relation to this?
Yeah.
You're at the you're hiding at the you're looking
We're
for
not
raiders.
hiding. We're looking for raiders.
I thought you were at the window of the dorms looking for raiders.
The idea was look for raiders and then go get them.
Well, you never saw raiders.
Yeah, exactly.
These buildings are a fair enough distance away from each other. You can't see anything happening in the actual campus grounds.
Okay.
In this
Like-
building.
Okay.
I think what he's trying to just suggest is if we didn't find anything in that area, we would move on.
You would start looking for them.
Yeah.
In
We
that,
would have started looking
in
at
that
them.
in that case, you are on the move.
Yes.
Alright, cool,
Okay.
cool.
All right, you scream, and initiative is
murder.
rolled.
Let's
That
go.
That was a big mistake, Pipsqueak. What is this guy's initiative? I have to look up his character sheet.
Ooh.
It's not that great actually.
Okay.
You go first, Ruktuk.
What's his initiative? It's not in the turn order.
I'm getting to it. I'm getting to it.
Chop, chop, DM, chop, chop.
All
You're
right.
so slow.
Our DM's got low initiative.
Right?
All right, what do you do, Ruktuk?
I'm booking it up those stairs.
You are booking it up the stairs, huh?
I'm booking it up the stairs.
All right. Let's see. Okay. So, let's go ahead and move you to the second floor.
Run, girl, run.
Ah, my poor baby.
The
Yeah,
second
first day of school.
stairs would bring you to this location.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Where do you go from here?
Where am I? Am I in an armory? Is that
You,
where I
you,
go?
you look like you're in an armory. Yes, it looks like a workshop. A
God.
bit. It looks like a bit of a workshop, a bit of a medical table. You
Okay,
see
well,
that there
explains the
are
body.
yes.
Yeah.
Those are just drawings, by the way. Those aren't real bodies.
Okay.
They're diagrams.
Why does it look like there's blood in the room in the armory?
Because this is where you practice diagnosis, which includes things like autopsies.
Ooh.
Oh,
All right.
fun.
Shit.
Yeah.
What can I use? What can I use?
Every-
What here? Okay. Do I still have movement left?
You have a little bit of movement left. Yes.
How much movement?
Probably like, what's your speed? 25 feet?
30.
30. Okay, so you've got about 20 feet of movement left.
20. Okay.
And I'm assuming you're dashing, by the way.
Yes. Which would take my turn,
Action.
so it's best if I hide somewhere. Would it be an action to grab something?
It would be an interaction. It would be every turn you get an action, a movement, a bonus action, a reaction, and a sort of interaction where you interact with items. So grabbing something would be an interaction, kind of free.
Kind of free? Okay.
Kind of free.
I'm gonna book it over. Oh, I only have 20 feet. How big are these swords? Is this considered a simple weapon?
That's a great sword. You can wield it if you want. You are strong enough to hold it. You're just not proficient with it.
Yeah.
Wait. Great swords are heavy, aren't they? Yeah, you can't really.
Yeah.
You have a hard time using them, but you can wield one if you want.
Okay.
That's a spear.
Can I grab that spear off the table?
Yes, you can.
Okay. I'm gonna grab the spear off the table.
Okay.
And then I'm going under the table.
Roll a stealth check.
Oh my god. I hate myself. Good god.
Oh,
All right.
no, baby.
This tiefling with seemingly blinding speed is making his way up the stairs. You could have sworn he should not have gotten up there that fast. But he does get up there.
Screaming again.
And upon seeing him, you haven't decided whether whether you're hiding or calling for help. So you do both. And this guy looks at you, and you can see that he takes his hands and holds them together. The wrists, the bracelets that make up each of his hands start to glow a dark purple, and the beads, the little crystals that are emblazoned on them, 3 on each star, start to glow and shoot out bolts of necrotic energy.
You better not touch me.
You're probably going to take a lot of damage.
No.
What is your armor class?
19.
Let's go.
Cool. All right.
That doesn't mean much if I'm working with an OP NPC.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. How much damage do you take? 6, 12,
18.
14, 13, 14. I think you are down.
I'm down. I'm just trying, because
Are you dead?
You don't die.
That's what I'm
immediately
wondering.
You don't die immediately because it's separate instances.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
do I not die immediately because it's separate instances?
Yeah, the question is whether or not this damage would take you. How much? Okay, here's the question. How much? What's your maximum health?
Yeah, that's what I was going.
35.
Okay, so
Okay,
what's
how
6
long does it take
plus?
to kill?
Oh.
And then if there's 3 more instances afterwards, then it's dead.
6. No, I'm counting this. 6 plus 8, so it's 18. 32. 45. 59. You're not dead. Well, you are unconscious.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna
my
do
baby.
How many death saves are failed then?
that. None.
None?
None.
If they all hit, then they got taken down at some point.
Yeah, they got taken down, and because you're prone, some of these attacks, I think, yeah, this last attack actually misses. So you just take enough damage to go down. So, I mean, your eyesight fades, and something happens to you. We don't know what.
Oh no.
You can't tell us that.
Oh no.
Anyway, what
I
are
don't
you?
like this.
Anyway, let's move back to dungeon. Sorry, not dungeon. Got a little bit ahead of myself there. Got a little bit ahead of myself there. Let's bring you back. Wait, where'd your token go? I need your token. Did you delete it?
Okay.
No, I need your token. Don't worry, you're not that
becomes
dead.
your problem now.
What? If you delete a token, you can't. What?
Do that.
You can delete a token, you can't create. All right, fine. Hold on. I got it. All right. So this, that, and where's Realise? There you are. Okay. So everyone else, you make your way to the Ultimacademy grounds.
Letting you guys know,
You have been-
if you die
you-
in game, you die in real life.
Have you been splitting up and searching, or have you been searching as a group?
Group.
Okay.
Probably.
All right. You've been searching around. You haven't found anything yet, but you're making your way towards the library.
Yep.
As you get close to the library, you start to hear noise coming from the other side of the door.
Okay.
I think we should go investigate.
All right, so how are we doing this? Quiet or loud?
Yeah, quiet or loud.
Well, I'm pretty sneaky, so if you would like, I can go check it out first. And then using the mind connection that I got here with Tricky, I can let you guys know what's up.
We are not splitting up. We're all going in as quiet as we can.
I would only be a few feet ahead of you. It wouldn't be that long.
We are
I'll be
all
right
going
there.
in as quiet as we can.
Something tells me we should be quiet.
I proceed forward.
Tricky's just like, no, we're going
I
together.
groan and stomp behind you.
All right.
But then stop as we get to the door.
I'm not gonna make this a stealth encounter or anything. Just everyone makes stealth checks. Is a group check. So as long as 2 of you pass, as a group, you pass.
Remember, we have plus.
Okay, that's 1. Okay.
We have plus 10.
Because you casted pass without trace. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So in that
That's
case,
nice.
in that
technically I have 27
in that
then.
case, your stealth is practically guaranteed.
Yeah.
All right, you open the door quietly as you can. Position yourselves near the entrance, and when you have a chance, you notice at the very edge of these stairs a tiefling making their way down, holding onto them, tied up, bound, an unconscious Ruktuk.
Ah!
I said unconscious. You can't scream.
I'm screaming out of character. I'm allowed to scream out of character.
Okay. So
Is this how you plan to like make us bond as a group?
I did not expect one person to get caught.
So I just realized I've been muted for quite some time now.
Oh no!
hear me out.
It's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
I am going to. There's a lot of weird squeaky people in my house. I don't know what's going on. Sorry. If I suddenly go quiet, it's because I'm very confused and
That's
just
valid. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have. Anyway, yes, I recommend that we make our surprise attack
When? Now?
I mean, yeah.
Now.
Not wait now.
Now.
Okay.
I spring into action.
Yeah.
All right. As he goes down the stairs.
Before he goes down the stairs.
Okay. In that case, everyone roll for initiative.
I'm ready.
Our little friend here is surprised.
I rolled a 14, but I forgot to put it on my character token.
Shit. Fuck on my rolls. Ah!
I forgot to put mine on my character.
Oh, I forgot to put mine on my character too.
I feel you.
Okay.
Talk so much with the rolls tonight.
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh,
Um,
okay.
No, no.
on my character, but then switch it back to my original one.
Yeah,
There we go.
Yep.
My original was 14.
my original was 13.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. In that case, despite being surprised, our tiefling goes first and does nothing. Because he's surprised. But now he's no longer surprised. Ricky,
It's so hard to see the squares.
I can fix that. Hold on.
One.
I didn't worry about it because I didn't expect a fight to break out in the school.
Well,
Yeah.
you shouldn't have KO'd
Yeah, no, you
Ruktuk.
This is on me. This is on me. I respect it. It's on me. How's this?
It's
That's
better.
actually better.
Yeah, that's better. Yeah.
How
We got
tall are the
We got
bookshelves?
Ruktuk in 2 places now.
The bookshelves are. Where's Ruktuk? Where's the other
It's
Ruktuk?
2
Wait.
What? How did you?
Wait.
No, not Ruktuk's dead.
Double Ruktuk. Let's go.
Wait, where's multiple Ruktuks?
The
The other
bookshelves.
Ruktuk is gone.
The bookshelves are probably a comfortable 12 feet high.
Okay, so I have 45 feet of movement. I could 20 feet here, and then my climbing speed
Yeah.
is the same as my
It's
walking speed.
it's worth noting if we're being very specific, you technically shouldn't have been able to see the tiefling from there, but I'm making things occur in a smooth process.
Story.
Save me.
Story.
Hat.
So I'm up here.
Okay.
Yes, correct?
Okay. Yes, you are.
All right. I'm gonna blast him.
All right. He is going to use Ruktuk as cover, which gives you, which gives,
Ruktuk is small, which makes it like.
he has a +2.
cover?
He has a +2
Yeah.
armor class.
All right. That's fine by me. I get. Which attacks do I get? Well, I'm dropping. Dropping concentration so that I can use other things.
Okay. So everyone is suddenly a little bit louder.
Yep. So my first attack goes a little something like this.
Ooh.
That's a crit.
Let's go.
Fuck yeah, dude.
That's 38 damage.
38 damage.
All right.
Let's fucking
So,
go.
hold on. You take your shot. You line up the shot very well. It hits him wherever you wanted to hit, even in the face. However,
Okay.
the
however.
moment the bolt sticks to him, it seems to stop just a little bit short. It obviously pierces him. He's obviously hurt by it. You manage to weave it through the chin of Ruktuk and nail our tiefling. But when he recoils from it, and you see the bolt sticking out of him, you notice that there's a lot more shaft that is shut up. What are we, children? Don't answer that.
God, we're children.
The way you did. I'm just saying.
Basically, you expect the bolt to pierce through and sink in deep into his flesh, but you notice that it stops quite short and seems to break skin and go maybe a little beyond that. You can still almost see the tip of the bolt head. Jesus. Yeah.
God damn it.
I've got this just
I'm not sorry.
just gently wedged into his spine, just gently touching his spinal cord.
Yeah.
Almost there.
Gentle caress of the
Yes.
spine.
Just a little bit more and he would have been paralyzed.
All right.
God damn, okay.
That's your first hit.
I've
I'm
got
sure
two
you have
more
another.
attacks.
Yeah, go
Two.
for it.
Okay. This one,
All right.
does that hit?
For that, after he takes that first shot, he manages to cover his weakened spots with Ruktuk, and for a split second you try to loose another bolt, but you can't seem to find an angle. You're worried about hitting Ruktuk. You forego this attack.
Well, that one also misses.
That one you try to aim a shot down at the leg, but he manages. You stop just a bit short. The bolt finds its way into an errant book. A few scraps of parchment fly off.
I holster one of my my crossbows because I no longer need 3 of them, and I give him a little wave.
You just hear what under his breath. Wildfish. Wildfish, it's your turn.
Okay, so while all that is going on, I'm
Yes.
going to use my feline agility to double my speed. So instead of just going 30, I can now go 60.
Okay.
How do I get it so that I can see how?
Right click. hold your character and right click.
Yeah, hold character. and right
Yeah, that's just.
Whoops, I accidentally moved you. That was a mistake.
The
I'll just use the normal
making
thing.
me move my screen.
Yeah, I would just
thank
use the
you.
click.
ruler
yeah,
tool.
Yeah, you need to hold on to the character first.
Hold your character, right click once, and then move your character.
Oh,
Oh.
I see. That's
and then
interesting.
right click when you want to turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
This like nice lo-fi is no longer fitting for the battle. I should change.
I changed the battle music so long ago.
That's a fair point. Let me go
As
ahead
soon
and
as
get
the
some.
alarms were sounded.
Okay. So, does that take my full turn?
If you use your
Isn't
feline
feline-
agility, no. It's just your
Is
movement.
feline agility
Cool.
bonus?
No, it's free. Reaction.
It's a racial trait.
It's
Yeah.
it's free. I thought it was a bonus action.
it's basically no, it's free. It's not an action. It's
Damn.
it's
So
sort of
in
part
that
of your
case,
movement. So
Yeah,
good.
in that case, I am going to whip out my short bow and try to stick the guy.
Okay.
So would that be strength or dexterity?
That would be dexterity. Hmm.
Okay, 15.
You try to make a shot, but you see the bolt whiz over his head and sail down into the stairs. Why is this music not playing? What the heck? Alright, I think it's playing now. I don't know if you have a bonus action you want to use. That's not the right music. Right, I got it.
No, you guys are spell
I'm gonna
lists.
use dash, then I guess. Or no, I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna skip the bonus action.
Okay.
Dodge, always dodge.
You can't bonus action dodge.
Oh,
I can do dash, disengage, or hide for cunning actions. Then I can use like fast hand, but that's
You-
only for like close things.
Dashing
have two
dashing
weapon
is never a
fighting,
bad
but-
idea.
All right, so if
Yeah.
I use dash, where would you recommend I do dash to? Because there's part of me wants to dash closer, but also that could end very poorly.
just dash like here, where it takes him like 8 years to get vision on you.
All right,
You
I will
end up in the
dash.
corner.
All right, so I dashed into the corner.
Would I know all of you
Or-
guys with known spells? Specifically realists. Do I know your known spells? Would you have divulged this to me at an earlier date?
And honestly, no.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Right.
no.
I would have, but I don't have any known spells.
Uh-huh.
All right.
I'm gonna say no, cause yeah, outside of what we've done off stream, I don't think
Yeah.
I've told you yet.
Yeah, and I mean, like, I'm a prepared caster, right? Then, so my
Yeah.
spells like shift constantly.
Yeah,
so.
yours.
Yeah, you change the spells you have prepared on a daily basis.
I'm vibing.
Speaking of, it's your turn, Samuel.
All right.
Yeah.
I want to know something. How tall are these shells?
They're about 12 feet high.
Lovely. Okay, well, that's not bad. All right, so we're just gonna go ahead, move around here, and climb up, like basically right around.
Do you have a
here.
climbing speed?
Hey.
You don't have a climbing speed. It's double
Alright.
movement.
So hang on, that was 20. So it's 12 feet. I need like.
You'd have to
24.
dash
Damn
to
it.
get up the bookshelf.
Damn it. Okay.
You can get up this one though.
Which one?
This one,
Oh yeah, I get. Yeah,
probably.
I mean,
Yeah.
no, he really couldn't. It's about the same.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I am.
D&D
Sherlock,
D&D geometry.
Yeah.
Huh.
I'm lucky because I have
You
weird.
have a
movement.
climbing speed.
I have
Yeah.
climbing speed and
Yeah.
extra distance.
Look at you. I'm proud.
Alright, I guess I gotta have no choice but to dash then. So.
I want everyone listening to this music right now. I want you all to know that this is the metal station.
Alright, I gotta listen to this and I'm opening up your stream.
I'll watch the VOD after.
Oh wait,
to
no,
see
never
what
mind.
it is.
The metal actually came on now.
Oh, okay.
no.
It had
While it is-
it started with like a soft flute section.
Oh, okay. It was a
What
build
the
up.
fuck?
It was a build up. They debated me.
Hi, welcome to
Yeah.
metal. You'll get debated a lot.
Yeah.
Uh,
Sound about right.
All right. Well, I don't know if you have anything to do as a bonus action.
nope. At least nothing that helps right now.
All right, Release, it's your turn.
Fuck. Because I'm probably gonna have to do the same shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna my way over. My movement is I have a 30-foot walking.
Yep.
Try to basically where Tricky is, kind of like right next to him.
How do you climb that? Do you have a climbing speed?
No, that's why I heard it was supposed to be double the movement, so I was gonna dash up there.
Okay. So you dash and you climb up there.
Yeah, that's my action. And
All right.
for a bonus action,
Yes. Who has line of sight? It looks like Sig. It looks like Tricky and Release has, but Samuel does not. In that case, I want both of you to roll a persuasion check.
Realist was saying that she was doing a bonus action.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Go ahead.
yeah. Let's see, one more time.
Are we cricketing spell?
No, not yet. That's not 10 feet. Fuck.
Oof.
I hate it here. Oh, you know what? I'll say fuck it. I'm gonna face step 30 feet.
Okay. That puts you like
Right
wherever
there.
you want around here. Right here?
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and all right. So now both you and Tricky make a perception.
Perception. Okay. Not particularly
I
good.
hate it here.
Oh,
Double
Alright.
nines.
At the end of your turn, right before our tiefling here gets to move, he quickly reaches into, with his free hand, he quickly reaches into a little pouch he has at the side of his hip. He reaches into it. You try to glance at what he has inside, but you can't see what's in there. But he eventually pulls out a flask of bright red fluid, pops with his
fucker.
teeth, rips the cork open and
We
drinks
getting
it.
drunk tonight.
Yeah.
He has used a legendary action to drink a potion of healing.
This bitch.
This bit.
This bitch.
what a use of a legendary action.
Right?
Yeah, actually, what the fuck was he doing?
Like, yeah, I'm gonna use this legendary action to kill us. No, to
That's
pop a
not-
potion.
That's not the correct number. I accidentally rolled way too high. Let's try that again. Okay, that makes sense. All right. He chugs the potion of healing, and Tricky, you can see his skin harden as the dent where your bolt lies starts to buffer out, and soon your bolt just pops out of his skin.
Oh, come on.
That's some bullshit.
Damn, that potion works wonders.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, since it's fighting time, he's not really mincing many words with you. He says something along the lines of, so we brought some friends along. No problem. And he drops unceremoniously Ruktuk on the ground. Ruktuk, give me a d20 roll.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Don't fall down the stairs. Please don't fall down the stairs.
Just flat d20?
Yes, a flat d20.
oh, I really hope you don't
All
fall
right.
downstairs.
The shock of being dropped jolts you awake. You have 1 hit point, and you are
Let's
prone.
go.
Feel free to roll initiative.
It's just, hi!
Where is the prone thing? What am I looking at? There it is. Okay. You have 1 hit point. You're prone. And, yeah. This guy is going to cast a spell.
Cool.
And he's like, and he's like, I don't feel like dealing with all of you. I think you'll handle this. And he points to Tricky.
You fuck.
Tricky,
wouldn't.
make a wisdom saving throw.
Make your save. No.
All right. Tricky, your eyesight is blinded for a moment as you see dark tendrils start to fill your field of vision. For everyone else, you turn around and see that I don't even know what you call the little horn that sports Tricky's head starts to grow black. Tendrils form down and forms a crown over Tricky's head.
Yes.
You motherfucker!
Crown of madness.
All right,
Fish
Tricky.
just starts screaming.
Tricky,
Yeah.
it is your turn, and you must make a melee attack against a creature other than itself that he mentally chooses. So he is going to have you walk up and basically go and deal with Realice.
One, two,
Oh, yeah, that's right. He doesn't
Do you have a
I can control my own character,
do you
please.
have a melee weapon of some kind?
Nope. I
All
will
right.
punch.
So you
They
go
know
in
that.
and you do a punch.
Does that hit your AC?
Unfortunately, yeah, it does.
You take 1 damage.
Yay! 1 damage.
All right. With that, he'll leave you to your devices and make his way downstairs.
And can I make a saving throw again?
No. He has
No?
to use his action to maintain control over you.
Okay.
But you don't. But that'll happen at the end of his turn. All right. Back to Fish.
Okay, so Fish is just like completely caught off guard and very distraught
Yeah.
about all of this.
I forgot to ask. Would you like me to roll initiative now that I'm alive?
Yes. I'm sorry. Yeah. Roll initiative.
Yeah.
If it's higher than the guy, this will be. Nope.
Nope.
Okay. That brings you here.
Never mind.
It's fine. Continue.
I'm trying to decide. I guess I'm just gonna go up and do an unarmed strike.
Oh. Okay. With your claws
Just to. No, just a regular unarmed strike. Just
against Tricky.
Basically, like, yeah. I'm gonna
Smack him out
punch
of
him,
it.
punch him
Yeah.
in the knee.
Smack out of
To
it.
see
Sure,
if I can
go-
topple him.
Sure. Go for it.
Just like the least damaging way that I can do it.
Yeah. You'll do a normal. You'll just basically headbutt Tricky or something.
She actually,
I'm going for his knees.
Yep. You can go for the knees.
for the knees.
Sweep the leg.
going for those Nico kneecaps.
Not the
You
Nico kneecaps.
you've got the knees in your sights, but either because you just don't have it in you to hurt your best friend, or because you can't get through the chitin plating, you don't seem to actually make any progress.
Okay. Yeah, I was
Samuel.
just trying to go for the joint.
All right.
Yeah.
Now then, quick question, Min.
Yes.
How would you roll Dispel Magic as a way to get rid of Crown of Madness?
Yes, Dispel Magic would absolutely do so.
Let's go.
All right, we're doing that.
Let's go.
I'm going to need you. What level are you casting Dispel Magic?
I guess the 3rd level, and
Okay, I believe I technically need you to roll a intelligence check.
Yeah.
oh, okay.
Specifically in Arcana.
Oh, is it Arcana?
It is.
DC. Make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. Sorry, it's not intelligence, it's wisdom. But it's a straight wisdom check. It's not Arcana.
Oh.
Yeah, no, Emery. It says any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends. For each spell 4th level and or higher, make an ability check using your spell casting
Yes,
ability.
I'm going to need you to make an ability check.
Damn, he put that shit high then.
He put that shit real high.
Alright.
All right.
That works.
Tricky, you snap out of it.
Neat.
Alright.
Rucktuck,
nice.
you have just regained consciousness.
Well, hang on, one second. I also have one bonus action.
Sorry, go for it.
Rucktuck.
I'm over here like I'm like holding my face because Picky punched me.
What's up?
So, yeah, let me go and take a good read to make sure that. Alright. Okay then. So, I'm gonna go ahead and use my bonus action, and as I go ahead and use the Balm of the Summer's Court to heal Ruck. Let me see.
Okay.
So you're using an item on me?
Not quite.
Not quite.
It's like a class.
Okay.
Ratio thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright. So bonus action, roll this time. Now, spend the number of dice equal to half of your group level. Okay, I got it. Alright, got it. I'll go ahead and use about 2 dice. So I'm just gonna roll the die now. Alright.
All right, you get 8.
Yeah,
you get
nice.
you recover 8 hit points, I believe.
Perfect.
Okay.
You also regain 2 temporary hit points.
Yep, that's also true.
All right. In addition to 2 temporary HP. While you're handling that, Rucktuck, you are prone. You have 9 HP and 2 temporary HP
Sorry.
and 19 armor
Okay.
class. Just in case anyone forgot.
Just in case no one knew, it was 19 armor class.
Yeah.
Guys.
Can't hide for nothing, but man, you're tanky.
Okay. So, as an action, I can try and get on my binds, can't I?
You are bound up. Yes. Go ahead and make an acrobatics check. These binds are pretty loosely made. The DC is never mind. You don't make it out.
Okay. And then bonus action, healing word myself.
Only
'Cause it's
require
just
the book as
verbal.
well. Yep, you're fine.
So that takes me up to that. Can I roll down the stairs?
Oh no.
No.
You can, but as your DM, I would not recommend it. As your DM, I would not recommend it. The stairs go fairly down. You'll probably take some damage.
How much damage are we looking at?
D6 bludgeoning.
Oh.
You'll take
hear him?
D6 bludgeoning damage.
How many d6s?
Just one.
God.
We're doing it.
All right.
I'll live! Oh my god.
With your 15 feet of movement.
I hate it here.
Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, what the hell?
You take 4 bludgeoning points of damage as you roll down the stairs.
I hate it here.
Well done.
Why?
Isn't Rucktuck a coward?
Him.
Aren't you a cowardly character?
He attacked me first. I'm going
That
after
was
his
valid.
ass.
That was valid.
Oh, well, he's not a dragonborn. You have to be a dragonborn for kobolds to suck up to you.
Yeah. I'll be honest, like, Ruktuk is mostly cowardly, but if you're also doing like way too much damage and you're gonna hurt somebody else, he's gonna go after other people.
All right, give me a second, because you guys are gonna be following this guy.
Obviously, yeah.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah,
And-
Ruktuk goes after people who are trying to harm other people, whereas like Wa'o isn't going to actively try and kill anyone. He's too much of a coward to kill anyone, so he knows he's gonna get in for a good beating. But right now, his sense of justice
All right,
prevails.
all right. So you boom, 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 make your roll down the stairs, taking 4 bludgeoning damage on the way. As you roll down, you catch a glimpse of 2 things. One. Hold on.
First thing, I have no fucking clue where we are here.
You are on the far right or far left. Sorry. You see.
Shouldn't we be here, somewhere? Where the fuck are we? We should.
You're
be
right.
coming-
You should be here.
Yeah, we should be here.
Thank you for catching that. All right. You catch a glimpse of the tiefling making his way down the next flight of stairs. Just a glimpse.
Okay.
Get him!
You also see the cat
The fucking cat.
hiss at you and start clawing at you.
You
Should've let me.
I knew there was something off with regular cats. I knew it.
Our
Couldn't
turn
trust you
order's gone
guys.
again.
Right, because hold on, because these are technically
You
new
may-
tokens. So hold on. Your initiative is 7. Your initiative is 3,
I think mine was 13.
8.
Should have been 13, yeah.
I was
Ricky's is 14.
I think mine was 8.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, you should be fine now. And this guy's initiative. I mean, I'm not gonna give this guy initiative because he's about to leave the area anyway. I don't want to roll initiative again. Sort
Does
this
the cat
out.
get initiative?
The cat has initiative 0.
Oh.
And then I think he kind of messed up the turn order.
Yeah.
No, I'm fine.
Samuel's supposed to be 8, not 14.
I don't exist anymore.
Oh shoot,
And yeah, Tricky is gone.
shoot! I made a mistake. You're right. Okay, whose initiative exists right now?
Mine.
We were all there a second ago.
Who's still there?
Me.
The cat,
Ruktuk.
me,
Ruktuk,
Ruktuk,
Lilies.
and our favorite Tabaxi.
Okay, that makes sense.
Aww.
Our kitten.
sure
Not
Pandora-
Let's
this
get you back
asshole.
in. 14. And no, you were
No.
yeah, 14.
Someone
You were
say-
8. I got this. I got it. I got
My
it.
God, again.
Don't make fun of me.
Oh my god, DM, get it together.
All
God.
But yeah, this cat is scratching a helpless Ruktuk.
I hate it.
Really?
Just Ruktuk bounces down the stairs, and then as soon as he gets down there, all you hear is,
Yeah.
You know, this could work out in our favor. Cause I need payback on this damn cat.
All right.
Had to be nice.
Yep.
Oh, it is my god. Fuck.
Yeah.
Like, aren't you tired of being nice? Don't eat shit.
Now's your chance.
Yeah. So what's gonna happen is
pump the cat. Just a small, like, football.
I had something. So, I has a attunement item
Uh-oh.
where
Okay, go for it.
I love it when I get to make the DM say "uh-oh."
I know
So-
what this is.
I have a tattoo, right? And I get to empower my melee weapons, which I do have on me, which is a whip. And I'm going to whip the cat.
Okay, you're gonna whip the cat.
I'm whipping the cat.
Whip it good. Whip it up. You know you should. You technically, the cat technically has cover unless you move.
I
You
mean, yeah, I'll move, and basically making this an unarmed strike.
Yeah, and the cat's not gonna give you an attack of opportunity.
Yeah. So yeah, my unarmed strikes are considered magical for the for this, and then I get a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls with unarmed strikes.
I mean, you're using your whip, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so a whip is just a whip. It's not an unarmed attack.
Yeah. It
Well,
works
you know,
like a proper weapon, so.
Punch the cat.
I'll punch the cat then. Fuck it.
You're gonna punch the cat?
Kick it like a football.
Kick the cat.
Yeah.
You know what? I like whipping it more, actually. Nah, yeah, I'll whip the cat. I'll whip the cat. I can't see me actually punching a cat. That just feels wrong.
And whipping it is better?
Yes. I can scare it and spook it, and it'll run away.
All right.
This cat's not gonna run away.
Give me a whip roll. Do you know what that is?
No, because I don't think I have
believe
it on my thingy.
I believe because you're a sorcerer and therefore
Yeah.
shit at weapons, it's just a straight dexterity check.
Dexterity, you say? I have -1 to that.
Whips are simple weapons, aren't they?
No, they're martial, I think. Let me double check.
I swear, if they are martial weapons, that's ridiculous.
I think they are.
I had a ranger who used a whip. They are martial, yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yes.
They are. I looked it up at the same time.
It's because they're the only finesse reach weapons.
I guess
I'm gonna, whip my hair a little bit, pun intended, and I'm gonna roll. Yeah.
All right.
Whip your hair back and forth.
All right.
Your hair back and forth.
I definitely do. Lose brain cells too.
In what ways would you like to decapitate this cat?
Wait.
It's a normal cat. What do you expect?
This is a combat whip. It is filled with sharp edges, barbs as a tip. You are gonna kill this cat.
That's why we said punch it.
John.
I want a murder spree today. Let's go.
So please explain it to me. How do you kill the cat?
I hate it here for episode 1, murder. All right.
This is the first enemy we've killed.
Yeah.
And it's a little cat. Although we also shouldn't be too sympathetic because it's evil.
That and it did like scratch and bite me, so I'm not that sympathetic, but still.
So, is it a bad time to mention I could use speak with animals with it on a different day? Different day. I don't have it prepared. That's the thing. I was hoping to capture it at least, but then you just outright kill.
Okay, can't you like non-lethally do damage though?
No. Not like this.
You can non-lethal damage it. You can do non-lethal to anything. The rule of thumb, though, if you're doing that, though, I'm gonna have you roll for damage because if you do excess of double its health, you accidentally kill it anyway.
Yeah.
Cause I was gonna flavor that to be the case anyways. I just wanted to like scare it and then like off came his head.
Yeah. All right. So
you did a pretty good job of scaring it.
You crack a whip and
you scared it all the way to death.
You crack a whip in an attempt to scare the cat, but you misplace it and accidentally catch the cat by its neck. You decapitate the cat. The head falls down. Silvery wisps emanate from its stump as it rolls along the last step
Oh,
It cries out as the entire body
oh.
fades and dissipates in a blue light.
Oh, I think it was a familiar.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so
it was-
too.
Okay, yeah, I mean that's.
I made an
small.
enemy today. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I don't have him in the initiative order, but Emma, that's his name in case you didn't see from the attack roll. But the tiefling goes
Emma
next, and
Jet.
the tiefling is simply continuing to move down.
I wonder if he felt cat dying.
He definitely did.
Oh shit.
Alright, someone should probably go ahead and get
That's all I got though.
out of the binds.
I'm on the hunt.
You're the one who said to stay together. Though. I'm just gonna put that out there.
We won't be that far apart.
Okay. Without going
We'll always be
going
together in our hearts.
without going the whole rigmarole, I'm gonna have you guys go. I'm gonna have you guys do some stuff kind of out of combat right now, just so that we can like go through things with a little bit of speed. You guys will chase this person down. By the way, who's breaking free, Ruktuk?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like someone should do that.
Soaring, fly. Sorry.
I mean, I'll try and break through myself first.
But I want to help.
All right.
Okay.
Get out. Yeah.
So I mean, I just want to know who's staying behind to help while everyone else is chasing.
You know what? Bad idea. Ruktuk is no bigger than like what?
Are you gonna carry? Are you gonna carry Ruktuk with you?
Let's go.
Soldier carry.
Let's
Yes.
go.
All right.
Okay.
You carry
Wait.
Ruktuk. You are a little encumbered because Ruktuk is
Fair.
wearing pretty heavy armor.
She's like, oh,
Yeah, I'm like 55 pounds.
What the hell?
Yeah. So you're so in that case, everyone else makes it to bottom of the stairs first. When you
Oh,
make
wait,
it,
Where's my bagpipes?
you don't know. You didn't check the wagon.
Priorities.
Oh wait. No,
Okay.
you have them on you.
Yeah.
But you're still carrying them.
I was holding them in my like hands when I went up to that room.
Fucking priorities. Let's go.
They're probably under that table.
Probably.
right. So you three make it
okay.
down here first, and
Can I try and get
the
out
tief-
while he's like soldier
the
carrying me?
tiefling is suddenly nowhere to be seen. I want you to make a perception check.
Everybody.
Our turn order.
We're out of combat
worry
right now.
about it.
Don't worry about turn
Yeah.
order.
Oh my
Eight.
gosh.
8.
Nat
All right.
one? No.
Nah, 1.
You hear your heart beating in your chest as you storm down the stairs trying to catch this vicious villain. The loud sound of footsteps echo along the thin corridor. You turn the corner, nowhere to be found. Where did he go? A few moments later,
Teleportation?
a few moments later, Samuel and Ruktuk join you. By now, Samuel, you would have had time to undo the restraints
yeah.
on
That's,
Ruktuk. In fact,
so it's
give me do you have any sharp weapon, Ruktuk? Or sorry, Samuel?
No.
I
Okay.
can patch my dagger.
I
So-
could technically do primal savagery on the ropes.
If that causes slashing damage.
And, it's acid damage, but it's like to get out the burn the
Yeah.
ropes.
In that case, Ruktuk, give me an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics. Why?
It's
What?
not.
Oh my! Well, these
Oh
rolls.
my
Okay.
god.
It's not
I
very
swear to
effective.
everyone God.
You try to struggle, but after seeing acid drip along the rope, you might decide it's for the best to not wriggle and wait for the acid to do its work.
Okay.
Eventually, you are freed.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, I
Are you
swear,
right
roll
back?
20.
I need to refresh roll 20 because it's giving me problems. I cannot zoom out from the staircase.
Oh no.
Sorry to hear that.
Oh, okay.
All right. You are in the same position that everyone else is in. You have no idea where this guy went.
Okay, now I can see the basement.
Where is he?
Don't know.
I'll
Okay.
get up on some
Question.
bookcases.
If you want to start looking, I want everyone to roll an investigation check. Ruktuk, because you're a librarian, you have advantage.
Hey, let's go.
Got advantage on.
Oh,
All right.
oh,
You guys start looking around for a clue, for signs of the villain. And Strom, you managed to make a note of you see, I don't want to say footprints, it is a pretty clean area, but you see disturbed papers. You see
scuff marks.
yeah.
scuff marks, and it directs you along this path towards this wall.
Ooh.
When you point this out, to everyone, or if you, assuming you point this out to everyone,
Yeah, I will. Yeah, obviously.
and Ruktuk inspects the area, Ruktuk, your librarian instincts kick in, and you'll realize that one of these books are slightly misplaced.
I'm tugging on it.
You tug on it, and I don't have it on the map, but the the bookshelf slides to the left to reveal a hidden passage.
Slide
People-
to the left.
People who have been here for long enough realize that this is one of the hidden passages to Ultimacademy's dark, reigning dungeon.
Our first dungeon, y'all.
Holy shit, there's a dungeon.
It's dark. How dark?
It's pitch black. There is
Nice.
There should be basically no light in that dungeon unless people bring in their own sources of light.
I like dark vision.
I have lights.
I have
I have dark
too.
vision.
I have Candle of the Deep, and I also have Dark Vision.
I'm pretty
Alright.
sure we all have dark vision.
I have
Yep.
dark vision and dancing lights.
All
We
right.
all
I
remain
also
in
have a
dark
hooded
vision.
lantern.
Does anyone want to use a light, or is everyone gonna rely on
Yes.
dark vision?
Rely
No,
on
I'm
dark
using
vision.
dancing lights just in case.
No.
Yeah, we're gonna
Alright.
have that. Well, let's have
No,
that in our
dark
back
vision.
pocket just in case.
Yeah, I was about to say, once we get into combat, it's a good idea to have lights because
Yeah.
they're gonna know where
it's
to
Yeah.
go
very,
anyways.
it's very important that we are always in pure darkness.
Yeah.
What? No.
I am invisible to anyone using dark vision to see me.
Well, then
Yes.
just
Well,
scout ahead.
skitter around.
Yeah, scout ahead.
If there's light, I'm not in pure darkness.
I mean, I
And
can
therefore
move my
I'm
lights
visible.
around.
No, I'm functionally invisible, like the mechanic invisible.
No, we get that.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that if we have to turn on the lights for combat, just, I guess, say it out of the
Away
lights
from the
range.
dancing lights. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Onward.
We'll turn on the lights
So-
when we need to turn on the lights.
So
Essentially.
does anyone turn
Yeah.
on the light now?
No.
No.
Okay. Geez, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to redo all your freaking. I'm gonna have to redo all your freaking initiatives again, aren't I?
My.
Oh,
We
Yeah.
dropped out of
Why don't we
initiative
just-
if we want to
let's just-
re-roll it.
Reroll initiative.
Yeah, at this point, let's just reroll it.
Yeah.
I'm
All right,
already
everyone.
rolling,
Everyone.
okay.
Let me redirect you. Hold on. Don't roll initiative yet, because I'm gonna redirect you anyway.
you said that.
Yeah.
Sorry, you wasted your 2. All right. This
That's
is where
fine.
you find yourself as you go down the winding staircase.
Oh Jesus, this really is pitch black. Holy shit. Okay.
It's
Oh.
zoom out. You'll see where you
Yeah,
are.
yeah.
Yeah.
Is this like a
The door
classroom?
in front of you is wide. Yeah, it's a little bit of an area.
Oh,
Okay. Okay.
Should we roll initiative now?
Yeah, feel free to roll initiative now.
alright.
Oh, we love to see it.
I will
Oh, nat 20. Good job.
Good.
make us stealthy again with the spell that makes us stealthier.
Okay.
Spells.
Really? So you didn't
Oh, I didn't
tap your
click on the.
icon, so you're not showing
That
up.
one.
That
I cast Pass Without Trace.
Okay.
I intend to move stealthily.
I assume you do. Give me a stealth check. What was your initiative? Oh, 17.
17. Yeah, because I thought I was touching the token.
Okay.
My stealth is 30.
Jesus.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you're actually invisible. Holy shit.
Gone.
Okay, I was here. Is it time to move?
Yeah, feel free.
Okay.
You're not in combat yet. I had you guys roll
okay.
initiative, but don't stress too much. You're not in a stealth
Okay,
encounter.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You make your way down the open doors, the signs of life. You see a center room with what looks to be a clock, a pool of water. Enchanted, obviously. But it seems to be, constantly moving ever so slightly. 4 pillars sustain it. You see a door to your left, or the map's right. And a door on the opposite side, slightly ajar.
Okay, I'll step in.
Okay. As you step in, it becomes more obvious that the door on the map's left is open. The heck?
Move towards the door.
Well, if you're gonna move there, be careful. There could be a trap roll, you know?
Okay.
I look back towards the everybody else to make sure everyone's here.
Yeah, everybody here.
All right. When you make your way to the, you make your way to the hallway and peek inside, you see a large sort of tomb-like room on the other end, and the tiefling stands at the center, pondering over the various pillars that make up the 4 inner corners of the room. You see that at the top of these pillars, more properly described as pedestals, lie clearly enchanted items. You can see on the corner a sword and a staff. He seems to be making his way over to the staff, pondering it, eventually picking it up and pilfering it.
There he.
Here. Hang on. I got an idea. If I could go in and get a good look, angle on this guy, I could earthbind him.
Ooh, yes. I also have hold person.
That's good. That's like a... Yeah, that's good. That's really...
Okay.
If mine doesn't work, you can go ahead.
Yes.
Is fish meant to be that far back?
I don't know.
Okay. I guess not.
All right.
Don't think so,
Sticking
yeah.
with the group.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes, okay. Everybody line up how you want to be. I guess Samuel's in front.
Yeah, I guess so.
I can go second, I guess. Rocktuck should be in the back, because Rocktuck is injured.
Rucktuck is
I
also
can
Rucktuck is
pretty
also
much
very
get him.
tanky, but also gravely wounded.
Yeah.
Gravely
Yeah.
wounded, most.
I'm gonna go and approach this stealthily too, so...
Yes.
I'm gonna do that.
While we're
I can also do
walking,
sneak attacks.
while
Ooh,
we're
yeah.
walking, I'm going to slip a potion of healing.
Okay.
Are you giving me a potion of healing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you guys start to maneuver, the tiefling nonchalantly saunters his way over to the sword, as if to, very obviously take it as well. Okay. He's occasionally looking back to see if anyone has followed him.
Alright. Well, we do it. Let's do it. I
I
announce
could sneak attack.
Yeah, do it.
Well,
You
yeah,
can-
let me,
you could sneak attack every turn if we're close enough to him in melee range.
True.
and
Because I get an extra 3d6 damage.
Yeah,
So.
we just need to have one of us in melee range with him, and then you will also get sneak attack.
Okay.
all right.
So I guess if you're gonna go in, go ahead. You rolled initiative. We'll start combat. Because you have attacked. I'm moving him for. Don't worry about that. Because you've attacked him before and he's clearly on edge. He's not surprised.
That's right.
Right. That's yeah.
But we can place you wherever you want in the initiative order. I assumed you wanted to start things off with Samuel. I would put you here basically.
All right. All right. Go ahead and try the Earthbind.
Right.
Uh,
With the Earthbind.
DC strength 16.
Strength DC 16.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mother.
You
Oh.
fucker.
You little shit.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking about this little shit
Damn,
right here.
Tifu,
So
yeah.
can you write down what Earthbind does, just so I know what it does? But obviously you try to do so, and this guy takes notice. Creature, gale strips of magical energy loop around the creature, or its flying speed is reduced to 0. An airborne creature safely descends. Okay. So you try to Earthbind him. But he manages to see it coming and rip away the yellow binds before you have before it really takes hold.
Yeah. At this point, you just hear Samuel like, "Fuck."
Ugh. You guys are tougher than I thought. How about we strike a
there-
deal?
Oh.
I mean, I'm all for a good bargain, but I don't know if I trust you.
Especially because you just probably said something, maybe.
Well, he kind of motions around the room, which, by the way, you get to see a bit more clearly.
Can I take my movement by the way?
Oh, I mean, he's doing a conversation. If you want to basically not care.
No,
can-
I just want to move. I'm basically. Is it dark, or is it light in here?
It is dark.
Okay.
It's all darkness.
Okay.
But yeah, he's having a conversation. You can move if you want to. He's having a conversation. He's trying to make a deal. He says something like, like this room is full of treasure, isn't it? Pretty nice.
Be the case.
As Tricky moves, the tiefling, sorry Tricky, the tiefling looks over to you and he's like, "Hold on there, bug boy, I'm not finished."
Really?
I think he must be like a warlock.
Well, we know he's a warlock, but you really given the first enemy Devil's Sight?
It be like that sometimes.
This won't be the norm, I promise.
It be like that sometimes.
And he kind of, you don't know how he got this information or this intel, but he kind of looks at the treasure that's here and he's like, obviously, there's a bunch of valuable little artifacts in here, a lot of doohickeys. I've already got what I want. He holds the stick in front of you, and he's like, let's keep this between
your
us.
stick at us.
You can have your pick. I don't care about these. Take them.
Is it possible if I could try to identify this stick?
Give me an Arcana check, and decide what you're trying to identify.
If I'm allowed,
okay.
You're
can I
using the
try and
stick, right?
cast Hold person.
Not until it's your turn.
Okay.
This is sort of like a little conversation dialogue they're having. it's kind of cheating the free action stuff.
Fair enough.
But if at any point anyone decides, you know what, I don't want to negotiate with this guy anymore, then you just act, and then we move on to normal combat, and we move on to Tricky's turn. But you take a look.
We are all mentally linked, so if anyone is like, let's just fuck him up.
Yeah.
All right.
So you know two things about this about the staff the tiefling is holding in his hand. First, you realize that it and everything else in the room, the three treasures you see around you, are all clearly magical. They're artifacts of some kind. You realize that this being seemingly near an edge of a dungeon, you know. Oh shoot! I'll drop. No.
Oh no!
Oh,
I'll be okay. Hold on. Oh, I found more.
Yay!
You realize that that these kind of items are often used, like they're like rewards or treasures that that you would get as as success for tests. Like you would do a test and you would go through the dungeon, and at the end, if you could get the treasure, it would be yours. It's like passing finals. You get a nice little magic item. And these seem like the magic items that are being offered this year. That being said, you also can identify some of the details about this item. You recognize that it's rare, and that it has charges that regains itself in dawn. But you don't know the nature of its charges.
What does it look like?
So it says an enchanted white crystal is affixed to this staff. So it is made of sort of white yew tree wood, and it has affixed to it a very gently glowing white crystal. It glows, but not enough to actually illuminate anything.
It's
Does it
interesting
smell
he
good?
goes for things with
It smells like freshly cut wood. Kind of nice.
Nice. Nice. Very mature.
So he's sort of saying something along the lines of like, okay, I already got what I want. I'm just here for some sweet loot. And I know you kids are always dying to get your next big haul. So what do you say we
It's really
pretend we
just
never
me.
saw each other?
Well, after he says that, because I'm not taking this offer. I'm not.
I shoot him.
All right,
God damn it.
it's Tricky's turn. What do you say before Tricky tries to shoot him?
No, I was going to do something.
Oh,
Yeah, it's my turn.
well, you'll do something on your turn.
Shoot
All
him, I
right.
guess.
Take your shot.
I don't hit my first shot.
No.
You don't.
That's okay. I got 2 more of those fuckers.
Yeah, let's go.
Yep. You take your crossbow and you aim it, and that split second gives the tiefling enough time to realize that the deal is off.
Basically, yeah.
Yep.
That's a crit. All right, for a total of 30 damage.
Oh. Ooh.
All right.
But half to 15, I assume.
Yes.
He's got resistance.
At the end of your turn, he's going.
My turn.
Okay, go ahead.
Go one more, yeah.
That hits. Another 16.
I plug him with 2 shots, 1 on each shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
And then, how far did I move from the doorway?
Around here, so like 30 feet,
30.
25 feet.
I'll move back here to my people.
Hi.
Hey. You managed to land 2 solid shots. He reels back. He looks at you. You see that he's bleeding. And he says, "You're gonna regret that." And are you done with your turn? He's going to use a legendary action.
Okay.
And he's going to use his legendary action to cast a spell.
Wish I had counter attack.
His hand starts to glow a bright green. A globe of energy coalesces inside his palm, and he pushes it inside himself. And he starts to grow. And shift. His limbs start to engulf themselves, and basically he polymorphs.
Is that Emilios?
Oh,
Bone
man.
Turner.
It's fucking Emilios from Monster Hunter.
I mean, it is what it is,
I don't know if
man.
any of you have listened to the Magnus archives. There's a thing about him just reaching in and groaning and like clearly turning his bones. I was like, oh my god,
Oh, God.
the bone
Yeah.
turner.
All right. It is this fella's turn.
Yeah, it is.
As a giant chameleon monster, he is going to use his movement. He has to squeeze along. It's still not a very great spot. He does just hover himself over the pedestal.
Okay.
Takes a little finagling, but he manages to make it through. And then he opens his mouth, and a forked tongue shoots out, striking at both Tricky and Rialise.
Oh no.
Aliens don't have forked tongues.
This one does.
Yeah, no. Okay.
Human chameleon.
What is your armor class, Tricky and Rialise?
19.
They
Beautiful 12.
all right. They both hit.
Yeah.
Damn, okay.
You
That was...
each take 20 damage as he basically grabs you
Roll
with his.
separately. Do damage separately. I want to take different amounts of damage.
All right, fine.
I take
All right,
20 because I don't want to do that.
Tricky, you take 20 points of damage. Rialise, you take 15 points of damage.
Oh, really? All right, fine then. I can give myself 5.
As the chameleon monster basically grabs at you and wraps you around his tongue and starts slamming you against the floors and the walls. This is all bludgeoning damage, by the way.
Okay. I don't have any resistances.
You
so it doesn't
are-
really matter yet.
You are considered, while you are in his tongues, you are considered to be grappled.
That's great. That's great. Love to see it.
And that is his turn. Back to you, Rialise.
So, I have a question for you.
Yes.
If I was to use a certain ability to shimmy my way out, would I be able to? Because I want to use face up.
Didn't you use face step already?
I didn't use it. That was what I was going to do, but it wasn't my turn.
Wait, didn't you use it
You used
during
it
the
already.
fight at the library?
I can use
He
it
has
3
three
Yeah,
per
no.
day.
I have 3
Oh
per day,
shoot!
That's what it is.
It's one of those proficiencies. Yes. A face step is a teleport, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would absolutely get you out of the tongue's range.
But because I used it, and he's actually 10 feet from me, right? Depending. No,
Yes,
I can do
he-
up to 30 feet.
Yeah.
So I
You-
just want to get out of being grappled.
And you can mostly see anything. As long as you move anywhere, you teleport out of the tongues. You teleport away
Yeah.
from the tongue, you won't get grappled. You don't have to like teleport farther away. As long as you teleport anywhere, you'll get out of
No,
the
because
tongues.
what I want to do, I need to be 10 feet.
Yeah, you can bring yourself like here or here,
So
wherever.
yeah, I'm going to bring myself. I'm gonna bring myself. Yeah. And
Okay.
because the face
You teleport
that,
out of his reach.
I need him to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh shoot. What's the DC?
13.
Fails. What happens?
He is charmed of me for a minute.
He is charmed
But-
by you?
He is charmed by me for a minute.
Sick.
Alright.
I just need from our compatriots here not to hit him.
Okay,
That's a hard sell.
I know.
What is your charmed condition do? Does it do anything special or is it just charmed?
No, it's just charmed for a
Cool.
minute.
He likes you.
Yeah.
He thinks you'll make a good partner. He's gonna murder everyone else.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's
so-
fine.
That's fine.
You're like, he's kind of
I
high.
can be PG, y'all. It's fine. He high. It's fine. When he's not a chameleon, anyways. But so
That was your bonus action.
yeah, that was my one. So for my action, you know what? No, I want to attack him. I want him. I'm murder hungry, apparently. That's what it seems like.
Does that not remove the charmed condition?
It do.
Yeah, if I attack him, yeah.
It's up to you.
I know that's what I'm thinking. You know what? Because it's going to more than likely be. Anyway, I'm gonna cast Bane.
Dang.
Pain. Okay.
First level.
Does that require a saving throw?
They must make charisma saving throws whenever.
Charisma
it fails.
save.
Yeah.
Whenever.
Which is a warlock, so this is gonna be fun.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the DC?
I think it's my save DC is a 13.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay. And I believe it counts as a hostile spell. They liked you for a moment. It could have been fun.
Could have been fun.
All right. Unless you want to move anywhere, we can move on to the fish.
Fish gets.
And Rugtuck,
Oh.
Rugtuck, you're kind of far away, but realistically, you probably would have been like closer to here at
Yeah.
the start of the fight.
Oh no, I was
All
back there for a
What's
reason.
happening?
Oh, you were? Okay, never mind.
I was.
Like, no, I was here.
All right,
Wow.
Fish, what are you
That's
doing?
what
I already
happening.
self myself.
Fish took the time to sneak forward and is going to sneak attack.
Let's go.
Okay.
Get all the sneak attacks you want, because I'm right there.
Give it advantage on this attack? That doesn't matter. You hit. Wait, no, that's just no. Wait, no, that's just sneak attack
Wait, no,
damage.
that's just
I need
sneak
an attack
damage,
roll.
yeah.
Yeah.
What?
You gotta roll your.
You
attack.
gotta
you gotta roll
actually
a
hit him with
weapon
an
You gotta roll
attack.
to hit.
Yeah,
Sneak attack's not free. You gotta hit him first.
Yeah.
yeah, you need to actually hit him.
You gotta roll a d20.
All right. So with that one, since it's sneak attack, would that be dexterity or strength?
It depends on the
What are
weapon
you
you're
attacking
using.
with?
You attack him with your weapon, and then you do your weapons
Oh.
damage plus your sneak attack damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
You can do that sneak attack damage once per turn.
That'll hit.
Go.
Yeah.
I assume with a dagger you're throwing it. Because you're at range right now.
Yeah. All right. So I throw the dagger,
Okay.
and looks like I hit. And so
You do
it's-
roll your
it's
damage
3D.
for fish, and then roll your damage for the dagger, and I'll add 17 to it. I'm ignoring the 14. It's
I'll be right back.
24 damage.
Yeah.
Pretty painful.
Nice.
You toss the dagger, it pierces the base of the tongue.
Ooh.
You got-
Ooh, yeah.
Hit the weak spot. Any other movement? Any other actions?
I am going to also do. All right, I'm going to use cunning action to dash out of the way behind
Okay.
cover.
Good idea. Ruktuk.
Where are all my good things bonus actions? Okay, shoot. Okay. I am gonna pop up here.
Hi, how are you?
Hello.
You might hear the chameleon can't talk, but the chameleon might give you a look as if to say, "Ugh, you again."
You know, it's sad the chameleon still has devil's sight.
Damn.
Oh wait, it shouldn't have. I should not have hit you.
Really?
me
It can't have devil's sight?
Let me re-roll that attack with disadvantage.
It should still have devil's sight.
No, it doesn't. That's not how polymorph works. I rolled another attack What's your armor class?
19.
All right. He got lucky. He got lucky and managed to hit you with disadvantage.
Okay.
So he can't see you, but he guessed where you are and just like kind of wrapped up the entire square and got you.
All right. At least there's something that he can't do. He can't make opportunity attacks against me.
He absolutely can't. But yes, it's obvious to you that he no longer can see you. And in a normal situation, I would have changed targets, but I feel like we're too far gone. So I'm just saying he managed to grab you.
What you doing, Ruktuk?
All right. Spiritual weapon.
Let's go.
Uh-oh.
And I'm gonna summon it. I should have a token or something for spiritual weapon. We forgot about this.
It's okay. I'll
Make it the wagon.
make it to a wagon.
Okay, dead ass it might be. I was
The
thinking a
wagon.
book, but the wagon's better.
There you go.
Is that just a giant blue dagger?
Yes.
I will get you something for spiritual weapon later,
Okay.
but essentially, it's just a giant book.
Yes.
It's the classic giant book.
Now now I have to be rude about this, but you barely miss the attack.
He can't see. Okay. And then I'm going to...
Wait, does this guy have dark? He has that dark vision, yeah.
Peer around the corner and throw my dagger at him.
That hits for 7 piercing damage.
Nice.
Nice, nice, nice.
Right. You catch him above the eyelid.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah. Welcome
Oh,
back.
perfect timing. I think it's your turn right now.
Yeah.
Damn, that turn lasted that long. Huh.
Yeah.
All right then. All right. He obviously has a spell on himself, right? To turn him into that.
Yes, you identified that he cast polymorph.
Please
Yeah,
don't
fair.
dispel magic on him.
It's tempting. I mean, like,
If
okay.
it is something that your character would do, just
It's really tempting. I'm not gonna lie.
He's big and easier to hit,
Yeah,
and he can't see me.
But if you take out all his HP, he's just gonna turn back into a tiefling.
exactly.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Oh,
true.
you're right.
All right. Go ahead and perform an exorcism.
Okay, go ahead and give me a wisdom check. Because this is a polymorph that's above level 3.
Yep, of course. Just a straight wisdom, or
Yeah, it's straight wisdom.
Ooh.
That doesn't make it!
Yeah,
Barely! It's a level 5
I saw
polymorph.
that. I was like, oh fuck. Okay, fine. Alright.
Pain.
For bonus actions.
Doesn't someone have inspiration?
I know, Tricky did.
What happened to chat? What happened to help the players?
No, actually.
That would be a great time to inspire someone.
Right.
We're allowed to inspire ourselves.
Right.
My chat, go over to Dryad's channel and inspiration right now.
It's okay,
Well-
it's more fun to fight
It's
the
un-
chameleon and then also.
It's unfortunate.
Alright. So. Alright. I guess it's a bonus action then. I'll go ahead and use healing word on. Yes, I'm tricky right now. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Thing.
Healing word on Tricky. While you're figuring out that health, Tricky, you're free to start doing stuff.
Okay, I want to escape a grapple. I healed
Nice. Maximum.
Yes.
9. I want to escape a grapple.
All right.
I
What's
will-
your
It only do
what's your
1% cost?
acrobatics or athletics?
Unfortunately.
Damn it.
You
Don't worry,
escape
I'll kill
you escape the grab. I don't think he can beat you. He
Don't worry.
can.
Don't worry, I'll get you with a cure wounds in a bit.
1, 2, 3,
Oh, that was me.
4, 5,
Oh, Ursa, my bad.
6,
Yeah, no, I'm good.
7, not 6. I'm gonna blast them.
Like,
Wait, but isn't escaping a grab an action?
yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it is, yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna hide over here then.
Okay. You hide. You are basically invisible. All right. It's the giant chameleon monster's turn. His tongues are free for smashing. Let's go ahead and grab. Oh, he needs to inch just a little bit closer. And he needs to grab. He's going to try to grab Samuel and Ruktuk. Give me your armor classes.
19.
17.
All right. His tongue manages to miss Samuel, but get to Ruktuk.
Ah!
How?
Wait.
How?
Yeah, wait, what?
Rolled separately.
He rolls separately.
Oh, that's
I
right.
know, but just how?
Yeah, that's a big oof.
So, you take 24 points of damage as he grabs you
down.
and slams you against the two walls. He basically pinballs you.
I hate this shit.
Ruktuk just like is screaming and then it stops.
All right, that's his turn.
I
Release.
hate this shit. I hate this shit. I can cast cantrips
As a bonus
if I use a
action,
spell. If I use a spell.
I think you need to quicken
No.
spell.
Yeah, you need to quicken. Yeah.
Quicken the main
Well-
spell.
That's what we doing, boys.
All right,
All right.
you quicken
So
spell.
I'm going
I need to remind. I
quicken-
need to remind you that you're using a sorcery point. So with this spell,
Yeah.
you'll get to use that item.
All right.
Wait,
So I'm going to quicken spell. Witch bolt.
What?
Witch bolt.
Oh, witch
Yeah.
bolt.
Oh,
Okay.
witch bolt.
Yes, go
Yeah.
for it.
At
Go.
at
Yes.
second level.
Okay. What is a witch bolt attack? It's a critical fail.
You motherfucker. All right, fine.
Well, you still get the result of your
Yeah.
spells.
Um.
All right. You want me to roll for you?
Yeah, you can roll for me. I'm curious.
All right. This is a. This is your roll. I'm gonna make it public. It's a D100, a 6.
All right, what's gonna happen to me?
Oh, I'm trying to find the wild magic table. I want to make sure I get it right.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I completely forgot.
82?
That,
I just pressed roll table to VTT, but 6 is a Modron chosen and controlled by the DM appears in an unoccupied space within 5 feet of you. Then
What's up?
disappears
What?
1 minute later.
Oh what? Look over here like a what?
5,
Fucking excuse me?
A Modron is a type of creature.
I got that. What kind of creature?
Figured as much.
I can't believe that your wild magic is making me find a token.
Let's go!
Why? All right. Give me a number between let's see. Give me a number between 1 and 6.
2.
All right.
I fucking love this game.
Gosh.
I
Gosh.
love this game so much.
Dang it.
I fucking love
All right.
this. It's like
This
fucking spell.
oh gosh. All right. This is what comes out of your spell. You try to cast Witch
is
Bolt
this?
and just this like thing like oozes out of the tips of your hand.
Ooh.
I'm just looking at it like, what the fuck?
Yeah, give me a sec. I'm finding it.
What the yeah? Is this molasses again? What the fuck?
It's worse than that.
I know.
Zero Sanaku, thank you so much for the raid. We're having a good time.
What the
What
fuck is
is
that?
this?
That is what comes out.
Wait.
That is what comes out.
I like him.
I love him. He's so precious. I love him.
He's not okay.
He doesn't look okay. Okay.
But he really
Yeah,
doesn't.
no,
You
he has
don't
a
look
dominant
okay.
yard stare. Holy shit.
He's like, why am I here?
Yeah, kill me.
Just to suffer.
All right, well, that's what this thing is.
And then for my bonus action, says a quicken spell.
Quicken spell was your bonus action, so this is going to be your actual action, which is a
Okay,
cantrip,
fine.
typically.
Okay, that's fine. Well, that's my turn then.
So much hype. Thank you for the raid. You're in the middle of this boss fight, Zero. They're fighting a giant chameleon that's actually a tiefling devil.
It's a chameleon that it looks like Chameleos.
Does spiritual weapon count as an
It might
ally?
be. It might be Chameleos. Yes.
Maybe.
It is Chameleos. I know this. I know this
Spiritual
monster.
weapon would be down because I'm down.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh,
Yeah.
you lose concentration on the spell.
Yeah, I'm kind of yeah.
Spiritual weapon and spiritual weapon.
Oh wait, no, I technically still have. No, I mean.
Spiritual weapon isn't concentration.
Wait, is it still up for no reason?
Wait, is it?
Yes.
I thought it was concentration.
Yeah, I guess you just can't use it.
No.
Spiritual. Let me read this.
As a bonus action on your turn, you can move it. But because you're not up, you can't make bonus actions. That
Yeah,
being
yeah.
said, it still exists because it's not a concentration spell.
Yeah, in that case, yes.
Last
Yeah,
for
now,
oh
does
yeah,
it
it
count-
says
does it
last
count as-
for duration or until the spell is cast again. So it's just up there for a minute.
Does it count
No,
as an
it's up there
ally?
for 10 minutes. No,
Yeah.
wrong
1
one.
minute.
1 minute.
Hold on.
Does it count as an ally? Is it a thing?
Is it even?
It's
sentient enough?
it's I would say it's an object.
Okay.
For the
Oh,
purpose of like sneak attack, is it?
No.
No, okay.
So I just wanted to make sure because it said that because I used quicken spell, which bolt became a bonus action. Technically, it's still
Yes.
have an action.
You still have a full action,
I have a full action. So
which you can use to
with that
cast a
being-
cantrip or do anything else that an action would let you do.
Yeah. So what I wanted to do for my action is to cast firebolt at the chameleon.
Okay, go for it.
So
Okay.
13 here.
It does not.
You bitch. And that's my turn.
Okay.
Put that chameleon back.
I'm sorry. I was grouping the giant spiritual book.
Thank you.
All right. Fish. It is your turn. And you know what?
Okay.
For the sake of making this just a little bit, being a little bit nicer, I'm gonna say the Modron is here.
Let's go. I wonder, does it attack or anything? Is it just there?
I wonder, is this just
I'm
like...
I'm doing quite well, Zero. Thank you. I hope you're doing well
I
too.
swear to God, if this thing
Recovering.
turns out to be like an exploder.
Doing this for a while.
I need it to be the MVP. I needed to take down the community.
You don't understand how I'm frantically like looking up like what does a Modron do?
Oh, I'm so glad I chose what I did for this character. This is fucking great.
Chaos.
So Fish is gonna sneak around. Oh, why is everything unchecked? Hold on. Okay, there we go.
All right, I think I found
So
it. He kind of sucks.
She's gonna peek around. I'm gonna stay behind the pillar, but peek around and use the short bow to shoot at the chameleon.
All right, go for the shot. That hits with sneak attack.
Oh?
18.
All right, 18 damage. You're getting
Okay.
closer. This the chameleon does not look like it's doing very well. It's definitely below half health.
Yes.
What have you been busy with, Zero? Sorry, I should probably put myself on push to talk so I could talk to chat. Is there anything else you're doing?
Um,
There we go.
for my bonus
Oh,
actions,
work?
it says 2. 2-weapon
Now I
fighting?
think
Does
about
that
it,
mean
I
I can
don't
do 2 weapons in a row, but or
So
does it have to be two at a time?
two weapon fighting means like if you're holding like a dagger in each hand, when you attack with one dagger as a bonus action, you can attack with the other dagger.
Yeah, you're basically dual wielding.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
it's for
also,
dual
it's also
wielding.
very
That.
specifically only for melee weapons with the light property.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
You're a janitor. Wow. You're cleaning up the
So, no,
mess
I'm
of
not
these
gonna do anything
streets. I was thinking
I
about
like
that.
being behind my
It
little
is-
pillar.
I was about to use
actually,
frickin'
nope, I'm gonna move and dash behind another pillar.
Dusting your fur off.
Because now he knows which pillar I was behind.
True.
Fair enough. Ruck Tuck, make a death saving throw.
No.
Because the healer is down and he's no longer playing nice.
Wait, Ronto, you didn't take the potion before you came
You're fine.
in? Or did you?
Samuel.
It's in
Oh,
my pocket. It's in my pocket for later.
It's a surprise tool.
Take it out of my pocket, stuff it down my throat. God damn it!
Samuel,
David, please, just go.
how many spells do you have left, Samuel? You should have a fair amount. Or maybe
Yeah,
not so many
I-
level 3 spells.
I have one last level 3 spell. And since
Okay.
you said that this chameleon is like pretty damn low already.
Get him, Samuel, get him.
I got the chameleon. Don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry. I got an idea for it. And
Everyone has ideas.
I've got the chameleon.
yeah.
I mean, what else is there?
You need to save the poor cleric.
Yeah, no worry. I know what I'm doing. It's
You do you, Samuel. Go ahead.
this.
Buff the Modron.
just suddenly walk past it and cast Bark Skin.
No.
No.
This happened on the show. And I was just, you got this, boy.
Oh boy.
I should roll
Alright.
initiative for the Modron.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, I probably
Yeah.
should. Yeah.
I'm sorry, everyone, but it's 10 of 12. I'm gonna have
Oh,
to
yeah.
dip. 'cause
I'm
I have work
sorry.
In the morning.
I'm sorry, we did
That
go
was-
longer than we should have.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was so good,
But-
though.
that was fun. And I
yeah.
will see you guys later. Good luck finishing off this guy.
You
Oh
want,
yeah.
Leave.
No, I'm gonna go ahead and do
Want
it
to
through
run
the
your
dumbest way
character?
possible. Don't worry.
Can't wait to hear about it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're down
Is that
already,
someone to
Angel.
run your character for you, or what?
They got down
Sure,
twice
yeah, you
so
can take over
far,
if you want.
and it's the cleric, so it's their main healer.
Alright then.
I will try.
Or,
No.
I mean, also men can do that too.
Alright. So,
I'll be fine.
as
Good night,
for
though.
Good night.
Good night.
yeah, as for my main action, I'm gonna go and use my last level third level spot slot, whatever, fuck, to conjure animals.
Oh no, he's
no.
conjuring animals.
Let's fucking go. Let's make our DM's life a living hell. Let's fucking go.
Gosh dang,
Chaos.
are you? Please tell me you're making blood
Please,
hawks.
Bloodhawks, please, Bloodhawks, please.
You're like, no, I'm making
Yeah, I'm
Modrons.
making something, different.
No, I'm just I'm making panthers.
Oh gosh dang it, I gotta go look for panthers.
Gotta be on your toes, yeah. I'm gotta be on your toes.
I told you all the animals that they have listed there. I'm
I
probably
know.
gonna
I
use-
wish I knew. I wish I knew because I could prepare the tokens in advance. But that's okay. It's okay.
It's fine. This is great content, man. This is great
Yeah.
fucking content.
Is it?
Yeah.
It is.
Everything is content.
And since it's
Yeah.
and since it's a quarter CR, I guess I'm about 8 of them.
No, I can't. I fucking
Yeah.
can't with these 8 panthers right now.
Yeah.
I can't.
Yep. Wakanda forever. Wakanda forever.
You beat me to it. You beat me to it. Oh.
I mean,
Okay.
this is beautiful.
Yeah.
Fucking beautiful. Oh, I can't.
shit.
I can't wait to rewatch this VOD.
This is gonna be
Fucking
fucking
All right. Meow.
Oh Jesus!
Meow, meow, meow,
not this again.
meow, meow.
Oh my god.
Roar, roar.
Roar XZ.
What size are panthers?
That's a good
Also,
question.
Angel, as a heads up, they filled out their classes. A raider alarm happened.
Panther.
That's
Let's see.
weird. You're right. 8 weave silence just showed up.
Let's see. Medium. Okay.
Okay, thank goodness. If they were
Oh,
large,
if
if they
it
were
was
large,
large.
yeah, you would have a
Oh
rough
my
time.
God.
Their
Excuse
initiative.
me, your butt is in my face, Panther. Excuse me.
Yeah. Oh.
All right, 16.
God damn it, thank you.
Alright.
So I'm just gonna put that out there. My 2 favorite characters right now is Tabaxi and fucking Samuel right now with these goddamn animals.
Yeah.
I'm a fucking zoo.
Right now, he's literally a zoo.
Hot damn.
This is great.
Oh
Should have just made your character zookeeper.
So,
All right, they are
so-
summoned. This is a
So
problem.
lovely DM. How you feeling over there?
I'm feeling
How
like
you
I don't.
feeling?
I feel like I don't regret. I feel like I'm not regretting upgrading my boss a few times.
Oh fuck.
Nice.
All right, the
Uh,
Modron is going to do something. They're
Let's
gonna.
go, Mojo.
Oh, man.
Go
They're gonna.
ahead.
They're gonna take
Damn.
out a dagger and and try to jab at this thing.
I fucking love you. Please crit. Do something.
They did not land a hit. They scratched. They scratched the nail.
man, before we
You
go into
had
the
one
next,
job, Modron. What the fuck?
Oh, I should.
before we go
I
into
should.
the next turn.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go and use my bonus action. Palm of Summer Court. This time all 3 dice this time.
Okay.
And
Please get a
Oh.
perk.
I'm gonna I'm gonna go ahead and heal Rockbuck.
Yeah. Bring him back up.
Let's go. Let's go.
3d6.
How many dice did you use?
Right now I got 1 more used essentially.
Okay.
And
So
Hit
how many
points
am I back
healed?
up with?
It would be
And-
10.
10.
10 healed and 3 temporary.
Yep.
points.
3 temp. Okay.
All right. You are back up, but again, you're prone.
Yeah. Roll backwards.
A lot of concussions happening here.
Yeah.
A little bit of brain
I just-
damage.
I just want to point out real quick that
Yo.
Tuck, went down and then wakes back up to see fucking
Yeah.
8 panthers in the chameleon.
I know. a lot of stuff happened while you were out.
Well, I knew the chameleon was there.
Yeah, well, I mean, it
I-
just
I-
was the 8 panthers surrounding it. Yeah.
I also want to give a shout out. Thank you, Angel, for helping the DM.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Angel, why did you do this to me?
Oh,
Ricky,
no.
it's your
Maybe
turn.
I shouldn't be thinking.
Wait, what did they do?
What did
They
they
do.
do?
They're helping the
They do.
DM.
DM inspiration.
Yeah, they gave me inspiration.
Excuse
No! You motherfucker!
Fucker.
Angel.
Why is that an
Why?
How
I'm a
is that
puller.
an option? This is rigged. This is rigged.
All right, I'm ready to do my worst to this.
Yeah, get him.
They
All
know
right.
why, says Angel.
I am ready.
Because Angel's a simp for me.
There's
Shaking my
definitely no cover. This thing is enormous. You can't tell me these panthers are cover to this thing.
No, they're not.
Okay, good.
Plus, you can also climb on the wall, so you got the height advantage there.
Or you could climb on the panther. Who knows?
That's,
What?
that's an image I want to see.
Yeah.
I don't want to see that.
I'm just saying.
Another time, another time.
That hits.
Okay.
Oh.
All right, 17
17.
damage.
And then I get to do this again.
Angel says, "No, it's not like I don't like you guys. I just like Dryad more."
God damn it.
Angel,
Why don't you
I am-
relate?
Angel, I am a player in your game. Why not help me?
Yeah, she says she likes you too. Is that another 17 damage hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, 34.
Let's go.
All right, that will end it for
The chameleon.
the
Let's
chameleon.
Chameleon. Now it's just a normal team.
Ugh.
Go. Now it's normal fucking team
Wounded.
surrounded by 8 panthers. You love to see it.
It is his turn.
I swear to
Unfortunately.
God, I swear to God, motherfucker, you do it.
All right.
If I do what I think you're going to do.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
is.
he is.
Ugh.
He is.
This is gonna be maybe a little funny. He's obviously a little wounded. Some of the piercing damage got through even after the polymorph. You also have like 3 times as many people in your team,
That's fair.
and this is not okay. He's
He's
like, ugh, bastard. All right, you win this round, but I'll be back before I go though. And he's going to go ahead and charge up another one of those big Eldritch shots. He's going to blast it in all directions and basically send an Eldritch blast at everyone. He has 6 Eldritch blasts, which he sends to, and now that he can see you, by the way, since he's back to being a tiefling, he's going to send one to Tricky. He's gonna send one to Tricky and Fish and Release and Samuel and Rugtuck and the Modron.
The Modron gets one. Damn.
Oh, poor Modron.
Oh boy.
Damn.
Brought into existence only to feel pain.
Yeah, just to suffer. Yeah.
All right, so I'm just gonna roll each of these one at a time. We're gonna start with Tricky. And yeah, I'm gonna start with Tricky. Nope.
Does not hit.
Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, we'll move on to Fish, who has cover. Does a 17 hit your armor class?
It does hit Fish.
Okay, so that's 10 force damage.
Okay.
I'm
And
getting hit. I already know
Release.
that. I'm getting hit.
Oh, you're getting hit
Damn,
for
okay.
15 force damage.
I'm down.
You're down.
Ooh.
All right, I'm going to hit freaking Samuel. You have cover, but it doesn't matter.
I'm still
Ruck-
alive.
Rugtuck, you have advantage and you're prone. Or sorry, you have cover and you're prone. But I'm
That's
gonna
a straight roll?
I'm gonna spend that lovely inspiration Angel gave me to negate the advantage.
Why?
Angel, why?
I don't like Angel.
You take 11 force damage,
I don't like Angel
Still
anymore.
up. I'm still up, motherfucker.
and then he's going to brutalize the Modron, who disintegrates.
Bullshit.
All right. And you can see that you can see that at the end of his turn, he starts to channel another spell. He's going to spend the legendary action at the end of Realis's turn to cast another spell. What will Realis do in the meantime?
I mean, I'm down, so.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, never mind.
Yeah.
And then it's going to
Yeah.
happen at the end of Fish's turn.
All right, Fish is not here, and I am playing Fish.
Go for it.
Do I have straight line of sight on him?
Wait,
No, he has cover.
Wait. Before Fish's turn,
gets half
do I
cover.
have to roll a death
Yeah,
save
roll a
since
death
it
saving
went
throw.
to-
That's right. Yeah, roll death save.
How do I roll it on here? Because I don't remember.
Yeah. There should be. Yeah, there
I
should
think
be a
you
death
guys
save,
go ahead
Angel.
and, like, put
Oh,
it
I
to
did.
absolute 0.
Hold on, I just roll a d20.
I just
Yeah, roll
didn't
D20.
I just didn't ask for it because between the 8 Panthers, I had a sneaking suspicion this
I'm
battle
like-
was gonna be over soon.
I mean, that's fair.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's worth noting you've had a break. You should have your tabaxi agility again.
Yeah, I'll tabaxi agility, but I will shoot with a short bow at
Okay.
+6.
Unfortunately, no one's next to this
Yeah,
this
I
person
know.
anymore.
1d20. I can't. Roll 1d20 +6.
That is not enough to hit.
I'll leave.
All right.
Bye.
At the end of your turn, the tiefling is going to cast a spell using a legendary action. A swirling purple light starts to envelop him in a spiral, and he starts to seem to thin out a little bit. All the panthers charge in at once and attempt to maul him. And when the dust settles, he is gone.
Shit.
Those of you who are casters, who are still conscious, can roll an Arcana check.
Yep.
I'm gonna go cast.
Totally conscious, yeah.
I'm gonna go cast Cure Wounds on this nerd. First
Yes,
level Cure Wounds.
Samuel, you had your eyes focused on the tiefling as he cast a spell, waiting for the panthers to strike. You saw the swirling purple vortex around him before the panthers struck, and correctly identified that he just cast Dimension Door.
Yeah,
He's not far.
that's true, but
He's not far, but it's
we can't really catch up to him.
500 feet is 500 feet, and you have no idea which direction he went.
yeah.
Okay. Quick question. Could I
Yes.
use locate object on him?
Not an object. Locate person is a different spell entirely.
You can cast
Yeah.
locate object. What is the rule for locate object? Let me see.
I'll just. There you go. Because I could do something that's on him if I've seen it well enough.
That's
The spear.
No,
the spear,
as long
the
as you have seen it up close within 30 feet. You have seen the spear. You can locate objects
Is it a
with it.
spear or a staff?
Well, I don't,
Sorry, it's a
Spear,
staff. It is a
staff,
staff. It is a staff. Yes.
Then yes, I'll do it on the staff.
Okay.
Go ahead, Red Chuck.
You identify that he is about 470 feet away. He is a little bit above you and very far to the east. Right after you identify this, you notice that the distance that he has from you is quickly increasing. He is clearly running away.
nah, we're not gonna make it doing that then.
No way.
Can anybody notify the staff? Is there anything we can do with that?
I mean,
If a staff member is 120 feet from me, I can cast message.
You have to see your target for message, I believe.
Oh. Can you see? Yeah, I have to point my finger, wish for a message, yeah.
Can you do
That's right,
anything,
Angel. He's
Chick
bravely
Chick?
running away. He knows when the fight's not okay.
No, I don't have to see.
You don't have to see.
No. Wait. Point your finger toward a creature within. Never mind. Yeah, it says point your finger towards the creature within range and then west for him. Like I said, I have to see.
Yeah. You can cast a spell through solid object if you're familiar with the target and know it's beyond the barrier. But you don't know exactly where the teachers are.
Well, the best we can do is fucking go. Gun it.
Now-
And run.
With a fair amount of wisdom, you realize that navigating out of the dungeon, up the stairs, around the library, it's gonna be really hard for you to catch this person.
So when how?
I don't want to say it's impossible, but you probably won't.
yeah.
They don't have sending stones, Angel.
I'm pretty
No
sure
one.
I've seen some.
Does anyone here have
birds
sending
already,
stones? I
right?
assume you don't.
No.
Angel asked for sending stones. No, no one has any sending stones.
Oh.
No.
Quick. Yeah. I'm
That being
positive I at least saw some small birds, like crows or whatever, right?
saw birds, crows. I mean, sure.
Like outside, everywhere, around the world, right?
I mean, yeah, you've seen them around.
Oh?
Why?
All right.
Oh.
I'm a druid after all.
Yeah, let's go.
Ah.
Are you planning to speak with animals?
No.
Watch for it.
Oh, what the fuck? Why
Okay.
would you assume he'd
Well,
want to speak to animals?
Well, combat's effectively over, so I'm gonna go ahead and remove you from initiative. You are in this room. You have a chance to kind of catch your breath before reporting back upstairs. You are
leaning on the pillar right now.
you are in the you are in the surrounding room. You have two rare artifacts here with you.
What are they?
Would you like to know?
I would.
All right.
I can cast. identify.
Good. What do you cast Identify on?
Let's start with the book.
Okay, I'm gonna mark that you're no longer prone.
Oh yeah, I got up. Yeah.
All right.
No, I'm just crawling along the floor. Anyways.
All right.
That'd be funny, yeah.
You identify that this is a tome, a rare tome known as the Scroll Call.
Oh?
This loosely binded tome contains the following spells currently. It has Detect Magic and Featherfall at level 1. It has Common Motions and Zone of Truth at level 2. Whenever a creature carrying this tome finishes a long rest, that creature may either choose one spell in the tome which is in your spell list and for which you have spell slot. You are considered to know and have prepared this spell until your next long rest. Or cast any spell you have naturally or through a scroll or other magic item to add the spell to this tome. Replacing another spell if necessary, this tome can hold up to 8 spells.
Okay, so not very useful for me.
I mean, that's great for wizards, not so much for us.
Yeah.
Pretty good for druids, pretty good for wizards.
Okay.
What about
Do we want to know what the dagger is?
Yeah.
Yes.
What this would.
It is a long sword, actually.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, it's a short sword,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You cast Clear... Angel casts... What? What does that
What?
mean? Oh, I think he's talking about, like how yellow the items are. So that casts Clear Piss. Prestidigitation, remove all the piss on the items.
Good Lord.
Oh wait.
No.
Do you have
What
another
did
spell
they
slot
cast
for
it?
Identify?
Identify.
I do have spell slots for identify.
Okay. I'm sorry for the puns ahead of time.
Here we go.
This blade is this short sword is comprised of an enchanted metal that conforms to the user's desires. It is a rare short sword referred to as the Alumnium Blade.
Oh, no,
By
not
default, the Alumnium Blade takes the form of a short sword. And it requires attunement. As a bonus action, a creature wielding and attuned to this item may will it to change its shape to any simple or martial melee weapon. If the transformation causes the weapon's damage type to change, for example, from piercing to slashing or slashing to bludgeoning, the wielder gains a +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this weapon, and has advantage on attack rolls made with this weapon until the start of their next turn.
Fuck.
That's fun. Okay. We're gonna get that by legal means later.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey.
We're gonna legally win this.
All right.
You're nicer than my other groups.
I would like to say, we should take the book for a certain, man.
But by the way, after a moment, you have through locate object as well as your good Arcana check. Now that you've had a chance to break, Samuel has the opportunity to think about and recognize the details of the spell that was stolen or the item that was stolen.
Oh yeah.
A rare quarterstaff with an enchanted white crystal affixed to it, known as the Index Shard. This staff has 5 charges, which can be used interchangeably as either key points or sorcery points. Additionally, a creature attuned to this weapon can cast Shillelagh at will, targeting this weapon. When casting Shillelagh this way, they may use any spellcasting modifier from any of their classes. If they have no spellcasting classes, Wisdom is the spellcasting modifier for this spell. The staff regains all expended charges at dawn.
What shit, Lily?
Holy shit. That is one hell of a hodgepodge between the different. Holy fuck.
But yeah, I think we should take the book for our little.
Take the book.
For our friend. I'm just saying.
I leave the items and I go to find headmaster or headmistress.
Rise from the hood.
I'm thinking about it.
Does somebody want to carry me?
I mean, you're
Can't
alive.
carry you.
She's
I'm at 2 hit points.
They're
You're at 2,
tired.
Mystic.
I'm
will-
at 2 hit points, dude.
I will
You know
I don't
cure-
want to carry
You
me.
and no, we'll carry each other. That's how we're gonna get out of here. We'll carry
know
each
what?
other.
You,
I don't think we can. I am 2 foot to.
you,
No, like
you,
you know, like
I have some unfortunate news for you, Ruktuk.
No, not Road Talk. Come on.
You'll make your way back up the library.
I have
Climbed up.
very fortunate news.
No!
I
Sorry?
have very fortunate news in which I'm trying to do things.
Oh,
I
what
want
do
to
you,
cast Goodberry 3 times and let them have their fair share of 30 HP.
you guys have a collective 30 HP you can share amongst yourselves. A pick-me-up, a snack for a successful battle. Now for the bad news.
No! No! Not the library! No!
You make your way to the library.
No, stop.
By now you've had your engorgement of delicious confectionery berries. And you finally remember that you left your wagon here.
Not the wagon, please.
It's gone. What did they do to it?
You go through the wagon and search it. You realize that your alchemy jug is gone.
Yeah.
No!
Yeah, I saw that coming.
You're mean. I don't like you.
I am the meanie.
Oops, sorry.
No more
I mean,
mayonnaise.
I just want to see no more mayonnaise.
No,
No more heckin' mayonnaise. I hate it.
I'm upset with you now.
That's fair. That's
Also,
fair.
I'll take the most of the good berries. I'll take the rest.
I still have that healing potion you gave me, dude.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Don't drink the healing potion,
no,
drink
just
my
have that.
spell slots.
Yeah, at this point. just
Okay.
have-
I mean, I got like
Yeah.
3 more. That's fine.
Just eat
Okay.
my berries.
We'll figure out how to divvy out the.
Yeah, like
yeah.
yeah, it's like 30. We'll remember after stream.
Oh,
Yep.
I feel you.
you know, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, that tiefling, whatever, obviously didn't get that staff for themselves. They got it for someone else. Because again, it goes ahead and recharges monk and was monk or the monk and sorcery points. Also grants the user shillelagh. Yeah, that's not for something else. Huh.
Obviously, they're not alone.
It's off to find the teachers.
Speaking of
Headmasters.
speaking of teachers, you are accosted by one of them as you make your way out of the library.
We
It's
also were
Huckle.
supposed to leave.
It's Huckle.
It's Huckle.
Goodness,
We were
where
supposed to leave.
were you? We've been looking all over.
Well,
Ruktuk is
see.
crying over his wagon.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
found- I guess I should ask you first. Did you find the raiders?
Were you out there looking for raiders? You know that's dangerous. You were
Yes,
injured.
we're aware.
Well, we're not dead.
We're not dead. Did you find any raiders?
He looks down. He's contemplating something. I think you kids should leave.
Hi.
Right?
I like answers to my questions.
No, we didn't find anyone.
Oh, we did.
Yeah.
You did then.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
All right, come with me.
Pain in our ass, really, and he kind of got away, but
Yeah, he did make off with something though.
some
Two things if
He made up with
those
2
pedestals.
things.
We,
Yeah, the
what did they take?
They took a staff from the basement zone.
They were after something like that?
Yeah.
yeah.
And they took my alchemy jug.
Who's that in the Ruktuk? Is that you?
It's Road Talk, yeah.
Ruktuk, you look like hell.
Ruktuk is not doing great.
Yeah.
All right, let's go get something to eat.
Cool. I'm starving.
I fucking love that. Like, great, let's go. Like, what the fuck?
It's like, ooh, food.
Rektuk comes over.
Nothing crying. It's not.
Yeah, just watch this for a moment. I need to go upstairs.
You're going upstairs?
I want to find my bagpipes.
Oh,
okay,
no.
I thought you had your bagpipes.
Please.
Oh,
No, I dropped them under the table because there's no way in hell Rektuk like put them in his bag in good time.
Okay.
Not only
fair,
that,
fair enough.
Rota got unconscious and whatnot.
Yeah.
Okay. Do a investigation check.
Oh.
If I lost those as well, I'm going to cry.
Yeah.
I would be that mean, but no, you find them
What?
right where you left them.
God.
Perfect.
Yeah. Angel with
So
Numi asked,
blunt.
"What is it with weird people and having bagpipes?"
Oh God.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
There is context to that. There is context to that. So in the other game that I'm playing with Min, we have a player, a bard, that uses bagpipes.
Yes.
She's a wonderful and like chaotic character.
Is this everyone? Okay.
Maybe?
I think so.
Mhm.
Possibly?
Yes. As you make, so I'm assuming you follow Huckle.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Sure.
You notice that the area, the campus, is eerily absent. There's no one around. And he eventually is leading you to the sort of, quasi tavern that they have. Not the one in campus, but another one.
Offsite.
Yeah, the proper one.
Okay.
When you get there, you notice that basically every maestro is waiting for you.
Oh, we fucked up.
Of course. I mean, thank you. Thank you for coming for me.
Yeah,
What?
no problem.
Yes.
We didn't really come for you.
They-
You were
they-
just there.
They kind of start.
Oh!
They-
Oh,
Mel-
okay, damn, bro.
Melanie starts to basically she begins halfway like what on earth? I need you to, oh my goddess, and she looks at Rektuk and starts like cradling them.
Yeah, Rektuk is bawling.
I just want to say my token is not on the thing above.
Oh shoot.
Oh yeah.
I
Sorry,
am
you-
rogue now.
Sorry, you died halfway. I gotcha.
Yeah.
But yes, while you're doing that, Sister Nicole, who is this person, kind of takes over and starts asking about what happened. They start asking you normally like genuine concerning questions, and then it slowly kind of like feels more and more like an interrogation.
All right.
But what do you tell them?
First, can I sit down and just rest? It's been a minute. It's been a while.
Yeah, they have food and water.
I guess I'll be handling the interrogation part of this thing.
So I'm Trick is
Rektuk's too
very
busy
comfortable
crying
at
to
this
say
point
anything.
being interrogated by the staff.
Yeah, you don't have to
So
make
he's
any
just-
saving throws or anything.
Yeah,
Just
he's
decide
just
what you want to tell them.
standing up there like, yeah, okay, ask her questions. I'll tell you the truth. Samuel's also there telling.
Yeah. I'm
What
gonna
do
be
you
telling the
know?
truth. I have nothing else to say.
Yeah.
You also know more about the magic than Trick.
Yeah, so they confirm that there was a tiefling there. They ask you to describe them. Give your best description. It's
Oh, hi.
oh, I don't know. Oh,
God damn it.
I just want to point this out throughout the entire campaign. This is going to be me. I'm
Oh,
gonna find
no.
her characters and be like, oh no, he's hot.
Oh no,
Coward
he shot.
ran away.
And Ruktuk will say like approximately where they located the staff.
Did he take
before it
anything
ran
else?
away.
He
Potentially an alchemy jug. Actually, how many things were down there? Because there were
Yeah.
like 4 pedestals, and
3
only
things
2 of them were
before.
left.
There should be. You got. They look at. They confirm themselves. Was the board? Oh, it's 3. Okay. Yeah.
3 down there, yeah.
oh, okay, there was only 3. Okay,
Yes.
good.
And when you mentioned that potentially the alchemy jug was stolen, you might hear. Let's say. Yeah, let's say Arata. You might hear Arata say under his breath, "Oh, thank goodness." I mean, oh no.
Oh,
It's Ruktuk's first day. They don't know yet.
Oh, that's true. That's true. They don't know. They actually don't know.
They
Scratch
won't-
that.
Oh,
We will never
I need to
know.
get a new one.
that's right.
Over the course of
Probably,
the over the course of the investigation, or the interrogation, you answer these questions. They're half concerned about the impact of the raiders. It seems like they never found anyone. They could never identify what happened. But by now, they've determined that basically whoever was here is gone, and they send all the students home. Roll an insight check.
okay.
Everyone?
The people being interrogated.
I can't tell if they're lying.
Neither can Tricky.
Okay.
I'm just gonna close. I just want to see.
Oh my god.
What the?
These are amazing rolls. I'm going to give it. I'm going to
Our
give it.
social checks are bad.
I'm going to give
Yeah.
it to the highest roller.
Oh yeah, wait.
But the thing that kills you the most is I have plus
we
3.
got one. We got one more roll.
I always have plus
Well,
3.
Fish isn't here.
Well, yeah, but like,
Oh,
You want-
Fish
you want
is
over
in here,
Fish?
technically. Yeah.
okay, fair enough. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
All right. Eventually, the interrogation is over. They're like recover, go home. It is a quote unquote Friday, so you get to go home and have the weekend, and you come back on Monday when you start taking your actual classes. And they're like, you know, play it safe, go home, don't go to the dorms, go home, find an inn, rest for the night, and come back on Monday. Everything will be safe by then.
So you gotta go and reimburse me the money, right?
You'll have your dorm next week.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I'm gonna need the money for the inn.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Okay. They kind of converse around each other. Melanie gives each of you basically a slip of paper that will let you stay at the inn for free.
Will I be supervised or can I leave?
I'm sorry, Tricky. You have to stay here.
Wait, why does he have to stay here?
It's complicated.
My place.
It's simply a matter of the law.
Okay.
We'll make sure that Tricky is safe.
Oh, I'm very safe.
I live not far off if anyone wants to stay at my place.
Just stay where you're at.
Okay. Eventually, you are ushered out of the tavern and get home. Halfway through your traversal back to the front of Ultimacademy as you're leaving, except for Tricky. Tricky, I assume you're kind of seeing them off. Maybe you left early. Oh, you just left early?
Yeah, just kind of chilled. I mean, it's not really.
Anyone who is leaving, they're making their way. You are halfway through, just reaching the front gate of Ultimacademy, when it hits Vysserae, the highest. But too late now. You're basically already gone. But it hits you that out of everyone that was there, talking to you, asking questions, and interrogating, one person wasn't there. The headmistress.
I mean, I wasn't gonna mention it,
The
but I
one,
noticed.
the one person who was there, who should be there, wasn't there.
Isn't there, yeah. Caught that. Guys? occurred to me. That mistress wasn't there. We were talking and getting investigated.
Oh, yeah. Now you mention it. I didn't see her.
I don't know what everyone looks like still.
The headmistress is the Owlin lady. Hold on.
I don't know the headmistress looks like.
No, that's what's in character. Like, Ruckchuck
Oh, okay.
genuinely doesn't remember what everyone looks like.
Oh, that's fucking great. That's so fucking great.
Yeah.
He's like, huh? How do you not? All right. I was like, how do you not know? First day, yeah, what no?
In my first day.
Wait, first day and already teacher's pet? Damn.
I've met Melanie before.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so you're at the edge of the campus when you realize this and have this conversation. And in case you're curious, this is what I know, probably out of character, you know, but this is what the headmistress looks like. But she's not. But she's not there.
Change the grid back from red to a normal color,
Okay.
so it doesn't look like we're fucking Mission Impossible over here.
All right. And with that, unless you guys have anything else specifically you want to do, this is going to be where we close off the session.
Oh no!
And yes,
I want to keep going.
our final comment from our lovely friend Angel says,
No.
"What the fuck? This is supposed to be a slice of life campaign."
You see, what had happened was,
Yeah.
things got out of hand, maybe possibly. Yeah.
Chaos.
All good slice of life campaigns need a nice inciting incident.
Where you know you get you decapitate a cat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's our first and only thing we killed this session.
Familiar, more like bimilliar.
Oh no.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and stop our music because it's still like heavy metal and we're super done with the campaign. Since we're closing things off, I'm gonna find someone to raid. While everyone, please feel free to sound off and remind everyone who you are and why you're super cool people. Let's start off with Sigbur.
My name is Sigbur. I play a bug. That's pretty cool.
Amazing. Release?
Hi, I'm Realius, also known as Vysserae. I'm the one who kills cats and call everybody hot.
Okay, and Kaus?
Hi, I'm Kos. You can find me over on my channels as well. And I play Raktuk, who is chaos, but baby. Baby chaos.
With a,
Baby
with
chaos.
a jar of
Submissive and
mayonnaise that's now
bullyable.
gone.
I'm gonna be upset for you.
Yeah.
Like at you. Until I get another alchemy jug, by the way.
Okay, I duly noted. So, you know what?
It better be noted.
You know what? It's a crack of fall. They're opening part-time jobs.
To get an alchemy jug back? Man, that's some bullshit.
To earn the money to buy one.
That's some bullshit.
Oh, God.
See, this is why we do what we do and make you find tokens for our things. Shit like this.
Gosh dang! All right,
Karma.
Strom, you're next. But also, Strom, I want to say your freaking homework is to get me. You don't even need to make tokens. Just get me
Fucking
images for
homework?
all the animals you want to summon.
Homework.
The fuck?
That's your homework.
I mean, to be fair, Strom, let's be real. This is a slice of life school campaign. I would
Yeah.
expect homework, honestly.
Yeah, everyone gets homework. I don't know what the rest of your
Everyone?
homework is, but
You
Strom's
brought this
homework
upon
is to
yourself.
get animals.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
I heard animals.
Get animal pictures.
Oh,
I want
got it.
news. Send me pictures of animals.
Is it- okay. All right. I guess I gotta go.
But not
look through the monster
Spider-Man.
manual,
Spider-Man
right?
is out.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, keep like spider or arachnid things out.
Mhm.
So
Well, just spiders. I'm fine with mostly other things.
Well, yeah,
It's
but I
just
mean, like,
specifically spiders.
arachnoids in general, like
Yeah, if you
eight-legged
play
spiders.
it, yeah. I mean, if when in doubt, you can always play it safe.
That's
Yeah.
fair, yeah.
And I think we got everyone. Oh wait, Strom, I told you your
haven't.
homework, but you didn't actually sound off.
Yeah.
We're getting a bit of
your
triangle
sound off
here.
Well-oiled machine, guys.
Yes. Oh, we're so good.
Oh, the
I'm Strom, and I play Samuel, and I'm a motherfucking zoo.
Yes, he is.
That wheeze.
100 animals is scary.
I hate it.
Oh, it's great. I
All
wheeze
right.
constantly too.
And
It's gonna be the
So-
best campaign ever.
Hell yeah.
Make sure
thank you so
everyone go follow
freaking
everybody
nice
who
of
else
you.
who is live.
What?
Everyone go follow whoever else is live, because I know
Yep.
Ray is live, Strom is live, and Min is live,
No,
and I'm live.
it's okay.
If you're going to follow
Yeah,
me now,
go
do
follow
it
them,
now
I'll
so that
find
I can
you.
Thank you.
You better. I'll be better. All right. I am also, of course, incredibly happy to hear that you guys enjoyed the campaign.
I want to keep going.
Right.
We'll pick up next week, and I hope that we can make this a regular thing. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
With that said, let's go ahead and find someone to stream. I see Captain Cube on my end is streaming Persona 3.
Ooh,
We all
Persona.
do we
Nice,
do,
nice, nice.
do we all want to do
Nice.
do we all want to do a group raid and just bully
Wait,
this man?
Well,
I'll-
then let me sign off with my chat then. Hold on. I'll be back.
Okay.
I only got the one viewer right now, and that one viewer is me because everyone else left.
Oh, F.
F.
What's
Yeah.
the guy's name?
Fair. He's Captain
what's his
Cube.
name?
I just linked it.
Oh, there it is. Wonderful. Wunderbar.
What's that weapon again? The alumni.
The Alumni Blade.
M Blade.
The Alumni Blade. I'll spell it out for you.
EMBLADE?
This.
Oh, alumnium. Okay.
Yes.
Like aluminum, but bad.
I'm ready to
Yes.
read.
I'm sorry. I like my puns.
So who we reading?
We are rating Captain Cube. I linked his Twitch.
Thank you.
On Wednesday, you'll find me playing Cuphead, and on Thursday, I'll be in Angel's Unicorn Hope campaign. Hope to see you then, but until then, peace out, Cub Scouts.
I struggle
Good night,
and
Mins.
nice sleep.